I believe we are now live. You
Sorry.
did that to yourself.
I know.
Lock this up. Let's see. Don't want to be accidentally moving anything about. All right, here we go. Ohayo gozaimasu. Watashi wa Ren desu. I am Renaissance Vulpine, your host for the evening, with my lovely co-host, as always, my wife,
Woo!
the cutest, the artist, the Sonora.
Yeah.
We will be playing
Sonora
Lies of
Ninja and other names. Sorry. Apologies.
Sonora Ninja, Foxface Ninja.
You don't have to go with the Foxface Ninja. Like, you guys don't call me Foxface Ninja. You just call me Ninja sometimes. You don't have to go that far either.
And
Sorry.
just like that, I've already flustered her. We're off to a great start.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Don't worry.
What?
I was gonna say, I bounced back everywhere today.
True.
Continue.
Anywho, we are playing Lies of P. I have played a little bit of Lies of P before. My wife's sister has Lies of P. And I went, I'm gonna make sure I like the game before I commit to actually playing the game. Lo and behold, I liked the game.
Yep.
So I'm not entirely blind.
Fuck.
What?
So DK's Naughtius's message didn't appear. He said, "Hey, who's P and why is he lying?" And it's like, Ninja, it is then.
Lel. Fair enough.
Damn you, YouTube!
Yeah, damn you, YouTube. What the fuck? It isn't my scuff, it's the YouTube scuff, I promise.
I mean,
it's always the YouTube scuff.
It always is.
But yeah, why is it doing that? It shouldn't do that. User time. Yeah, there's no reason why it shouldn't be showing DK. There's no reason why Nacius's comments should not have shown up.
Yeah.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I'm not entirely blind, but that's only at the beginning. I'll let you know as soon as I'm blind.
Yep.
With that said, I'm gonna see if any of my other co-hosts want to join.
That's good, because right now I'm trying to figure out how to set up my screen, so I'm just like,
Fair. And, hopefully there is less rage, because there is no lace in this game.
There is no lace, but I imagine...
I am pushing buttons and things are not happening.
Oh? Oh, Ren, did you... When you disabled Steam input, was it for everything, or was it just for...
I think it was for everything, which is a pain in my ass.
Yeah, we were playing Hollow Knight, and apparently he has to disable Steam input for it to actually work. Which is really stupid.
Incredibly so. I am not gonna play Legendary Stalker. I'm not that retarded. Okay, never mind. Legendary Stalker is normal. I enjoyed New Year's. And as I went through the list of people that I used to talk to in my Discord, just so like just a bunch of friend lists, there was a lot of people on that list. Why are buttons? Thank you, buttons. What the fuck? There were a lot of people who I used to talk to who I apparently like just stopped talking to. And then I noticed around the time when I stopped talking to them, which is when we moved, and I'm like, oh yeah, a lot of things kind of propped up around that time. And because a lot of things propped up around that time, I guess I kind of lost my whimsy and my socialness during that time. I was struggling to find a job and stuff. So I kind of just
Geppetto's puppet.
Lost the ability to talk to people. I have been given a soul.
I still don't understand how my mic picks you up better than it picks up your own. Maybe. Hello.
You are.
Hello.
I've been looking all over for you.
Oh no. That's always an issue for me. I have to remember that every time. How you doing, Blue?
I'm alright. Let me know if my fan's too loud.
Can't hear it, so.
So you're
That's
fine. Good. Camera shake on, reset, adjust. Camera shake can be off. Inverted, horizontal, and vertical camera, because I'm just that fucking weird. Do I not have a sprint button?
Probably not. Not yet, at least.
A to interact.
Jimmy will restart soon.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Select upper belt. Select lower belt. Push that button to use. Well, my birthday was 2 days ago. Congratulations! Happy birthday! Happy New Year!
Happy birthday.
I'm still eating cake, trying to see who's left to get a piece in my circle of peeps. I see.
Fair enough.
Ah, that's all I answered. Quick select. I will say, because I said it the first time I was,
Let's
you
get
know,
you out of there.
testing out the game.
Find something that might help.
I don't like Jiminy's name, but it's not that I don't like his name. I don't like how it's spelt. Because the way that they spelled his name is Gemini.
But the streets
Yeah.
are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there. It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
Path of the Bastard. I like thrusting weapon.
Destination Hotel Krot. Recommend escaping from this location.
Okay, I found my sprint button. Where's menu, guard, dash, lock on, extra bag, switch weapon. Oh, left bumper is guard. Okay. They're not involved, but I still blame the French. I blame the Spanish Inquisition. Also, I realized something. Audio. Ring down the audio. About there. That sounds about right. Gemini.
Gemini. That's so weird.
Yeah. Let me know how the audio is doing, by the way.
It sounds fine to me, but then again, I'm listening to it on.
On Discord.
Yep.
Audio is fine. That's good. That's good. A prosperous stay. Use pulse cell to recover HP. There's a maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum, the cell will be discharged. Oh, pardon me. I don't know where that hiccup came from. If you attack enemies while the cell is discharged, pulse cell will gradually be charged. I actually really like that about this game. Audio is golden like a goose. Good. Golden goose.
Nice. Hello, Foxtrot.
How you doing, Foxtrot? Happy New Year. Also, Happy New Year, Phantom Crustaceous.
Yes. Also, hello.
Yes.
I was doing something, so I wasn't seeing people come in. BRB, anyways.
She's cooking. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If you guard successfully, your character will take reduced damage, but will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to guard regain. Guard regain accumulates, but gradually decreases over time. While you have guard regain, you can attack enemies to recover HP. How is everyone doing? I'm doing well. Your wife is cooking, but I believe she is also doing well. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guard to destroy an enemy's weapon and put the enemy on staggerable state.
Hey, Ren!
Yes?
Come get your food for a moment.
I'm gonna die now, chat. I'm gonna get ambushed by enemies standing still.
Okay. Since I don't let you know, you have to put the bacon in there. Do I drink half right, or do we just get, or each own straight? Nails.
How does that emote not show up when it's made for YouTube? How does that make sense? Okay, well, you see, the thing is that a lot of the fucking streaming services that exist and a lot of streaming integrations are retarded enough to function explicitly for, and I do mean explicitly, like for whatever reason, they like to exclude YouTube, but everything is set up for Twitch. You know, that fucking platform.
Wow!
Cannot see the dark.
Wow.
Switch me on and gently will light the way.
Nuggies. Nom nom.
Nom 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 nom. So that's ow. Rude. YouTube has helped me find all kinds of channels and content, but holy hell does it find every reason to make me hate it. Yeah, it really does, doesn't it? YouTube is just really good at being inconsistent about being good. It's very consistent about not being good, though. Right bumper from behind. Backstab! Deliver
Fatal
a
blow.
successful fate. Did you play the tutorial achievement? Get.
Oh god, didn't you grab that from my sister? There's
No. I got beat the first boss for your sister.
no, Red, they didn't. Okay, so I saved my sister, but no, it was more my niece who played it, and she only spent like 10 minutes in the game. And
Yeah.
I have a feeling it wasn't even far because I don't even think she had the first achievement.
I'm still used that they're forcing us to use handles instead of usernames the asset. Yeah, I hate that they basically said make an account and then from that account make 20 other accounts. It's really fucking dumb. Like, on one hand, it's kind of cool, because if you want to make separate, different kinds of content, you can. But, like, that's still dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Lock devices. Some of them can only be grabbed from one side.
The horrors.
The horrors indeed. Hello, sir. Hold right trigger for a charge attack. They are now staggered and can be visceral. I fucking love these kind of games. DLC items. And a weapon I'm not going to use because it's a DLC item. Better damage reduction. I think it weighs more.
Victoria!
Yep. But yeah, I'm happy to be here playing the better Detroit Become Human. Give. I will say, playing Bloodborne in Japanese has kind of fucked over my brain.
Oh.
And Bloodborne, circle is not actually no, in Japanese, Circle is not dodge.
Ah.
Yeah, I resent that very true statement. In Japanese, circle isn't dodge. X is.
Ah.
And circle is confirm and interact. So it's basically the opposite of, you know, how normally trained mentally.
I mean, you said as a Bloodborne fan you resent that very true statement, but RenVul's a Bloodborne fan too.
Bloodborne is actually what got me into Souls games.
This is called a
Maybe when
stargazer,
the emulator gets
a
better.
marvelous device the
Yeah.
stalkers
Agreement.
used in the past.
Warning. Puppet threshold exceeds danger estimates. Please reduce puppet numbers or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krot.
Health, stamina. I don't know what Legion is. Motivity is heavy attacks. Technique is dexterity attacks. Elemental attacks. In Japan, a circle usually a symbol for correct, and X is used for no. Correct. I will say, Lies of P did a fantastic job of not making the dogs ridiculously annoying.
Fair enough.
Threat times. I will not be reading that. I'm an illiterate puppet. So the people having to see it's hard to switch between consoles because button layouts blame the Western side for that.
You about to get hit?
So the heads up.
No, I can't take a joke. DK Nadius starts throwing stones at you.
So the people saying it's hard to switch between consoles because button layouts blame the Western side for that. I mean, to be fair, the dumb thing about the layouts is mostly on Xbox and Nintendo because Nintendo decided to steal Xbox's fucking entire controller design and then switch the buttons around.
Wait. No, you got that wrong, Ren. It was Xbox stole Nintendo's first, and then for some reason Nintendo said, well, we can't do that, so they reversed the buttons.
What?
Yeah. Some of the layouts were original on like the NES and stuff like that.
Mmm.
Also, I can't hear anyone.
What?
Wow.
Okay, I hear Blue. Okay, now I hear you. No?
Have you ever tried to take care of a litter of orphan puppies? I've taken care of an orphan puppy, but not a litter of. Although, to be fair, at that point it wasn't an orphan anymore. That was my dog.
We've never fostered animals, and at the current moment, we can't foster dogs because I have a cat who does not like dogs. Not the mama.
Not the mama. Dinosaurs was a good show. Not the mama. Bunks on the head. A slight bump of the box. The puppy. It's feeding time.
Oh.
Press circle to hold the to dash. Ow. You know, he's a real jerk. What's this way? A door. Never mind. It's worthless to me. That's for shooting me. Oh, I didn't hear that when I wasn't wearing headphones.
What happened?
You can hear like the joints and gears clicking.
Oh. Well, it makes sense you didn't hear that. It was on the TV.
That's true. It's neat though. More ergo. Oh, you can't do that to me. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use strong attacks, called a Fury attack. You can't guard Fury attacks, but you can move out of the attack's range or counter with a perfect guard.
So the game says.
Ugh. So, when I first played the game, I kind of like half-assed the read. And I basically understood you can't guard the red attacks. So, I didn't see that it literally said you can perfect guard them though.
Okay.
dim, ergo, frick. When they get angry, get away or get good. Yeah. Get good! I started playing Silk Song again. I put the language in Japanese and I'm so fucking lost.
I'm so fucking lost. I'm so fucking lost. That's right.
Yup.
I mean, just assume everyone's insulting you.
Basically, yeah. Just assume that their words are, what kind of idiot shows up to Farloom and isn't even a goddamn pilgrim? But I didn't want to come to Farloom. What kind of idiot doesn't want to come to Farloom?
Pretty much.
Was that a Bat Metal reference in 2026? I fucking love Bat Metal, man.
That metal is great. I'm so fucking tough. I'm so fucking tough. That's right.
I'm so fucking tough. I'm so fucking tough. That's right. I have it modified for myself too. I'm so fucking cute. I'm so fucking cute. I'm so fucking cute. That's right. You want to know what the funniest thing is, though? Like, I'm struggling when it comes to Japanese to, like, read Japanese. But, like, when we watch anime and stuff, and I still have the subtitles on for you guys, and I still meet them myself occasionally because I don't know that much Japanese. But my ability to understand spoken Japanese has gone really up. Read Japanese, on the other hand, no, I'm fucked.
Fair enough.
I command you to rise, rise, rise.
God.
You punch me, you hurt. God, Bat Metal's so fucking good. Hey, don't worry. Japanese is a hard language. I think the thing that makes Japanese hard is the fact that it's 3 different alphabets in a trench coat. And like 2 of the alphabets aren't that hard. I'm okay with hiragana and katakana. And then the kanji fucking shows up. And that's where all the complications begin.
And I am just about to fucking collect engineering certificates like fucking Pokemon cards at this point, am I?
Right. I love puns.
A job opportunity that landed on my desk is for basically a civil engineer apprenticeship for 2 years. That will then land me a job.
Oh.
That wouldn't land you a
No,
job?
it would land him a job.
Sorry, I heard that incorrectly.
Yes, you
Very
did.
incorrectly.
Yes, you did. Incredibly so.
There'll be a computer, a fabrication, and a civil engineer if I do this.
Oh yeah, well, one of my friends from high school, like, at this point I'd say that he's married to his girl, but, you know, they're weird, I think. But, they're getting a house. Apparently he works for volleyball. I don't understand the volleyball thing either, but he works for volleyball. And, I guess he does, like, the computer and, like, background stuff for volleyball and stuff, because, like, the last thing he told me is that he's getting, penetration test, certificates. But he has, computer security and all that stuff. Yes, blue engineering degrees are incredibly valuable, don't you know?
I mean,
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance. And that's the only
he's just gonna be collecting them like Pokemon, though.
Please.
Apparently.
Apparently so.
I think my favorite joke from Bat Metal, because I went back to it because I'm watching it now, is when he's doing the counting.
4, 5,
It's
6,
a-
7, 8.
Yeah, but he's basically hitting one of them with his butt.
The twerk master.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes
Yeah,
and
the
amateurs
teabag
who
counting.
think they can
Yeah,
fight
that
on
one
their
was
own.
great.
You ought to buy
Teabag
something while
counting
you're
is
at the
great.
festival.
Hate when you run into a very
You can't
unique
rely
tech
on
problem.
yourself alone.
Yeah.
Out here alone?
Grab all the weapons.
I like how the other inmates saw that happen and he went, "I'm dead. I promise, I'm dead."
I'm down for the count. I promise. I'm down for the count. I don't want that.
That's fucking great.
Yeah, vitality's fine. Let's see how much I fucked this up.
I love all the references and fucking in the Bat Metal.
Welcome to the Circus of Value! You're not allowed through here, buddy! Mayor Mater is great.
Yeah? That's right! Hi, Barbara. Good to see you. Your butt. I mean, your back. And then he goes, "Damn it."
Yeah, I have. Suddenly, I've come to realize though,
What?
when you're a kid and it's like, oh, do you want to like grow up and become an engineer and like go and become a doctor and all that stuff? The more I've done stuff like this, the more I've realized these things aren't as impressive anymore. Like, you can just fucking like pick up a fucking engineering diploma in like 2 to 3 years.
Len.
Like, when you're a kid, someone being like, I'm an engineer sounds a lot more impressive.
Look, as a non-engineer, it still sounds impressive. Oh, I fucked that up so hard. Yeah, actually, what kind of unique tech problem? That's always a good question.
Hey, mate.
Foxwood
No,
says that he hates when he runs into unique tech problems.
Ah. Well, you see, the most unique tech problem is what's wrong with my printer today.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that is always a very unique tech problem, because it's just... Okay, I fixed the printer last time. So, it's not working again. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and deal with it like I did last time. Now it's a different problem this time. What do you mean it's a different problem this time?
I don't think my favorite joke is the thing where it's like, someone who likes technology. Everything in my house is smart adjacent. And my doors, my fridge, my telephone, toilet.
Someone who
actually
understands
works.
technology.
The only thing in my house that's technology is a printer. And I keep a gun next to it because it makes noise and I don't like it.
Right. Get geometry.
Rise! Rise! Rise!
I think from what I understand, if you get like big enough in teleology, then you can just fucking hire someone else to run the pieces for you.
Fair.
So apparently that's just the goal in all fucking like actual sciences is. My goal is to become big enough in the field that I can then get someone else to do the fucking people work for me, and I can just do all the fun things.
Fair. I get to go out and lick rocks. Said Uni. I invited her. I think she's still with Nana and Pawn.
Oh, she went to Nana and Pawn again?
Yeah. Despite the fact that they that they asked her to move out, they basically want her to move back in. They just don't want to say it out loud, let's be honest.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside.
Lying's
You're a
bad,
special
though.
puppet, after all.
Lying's bad, though.
You know what the sociopath said? Lying's only bad if you get caught.
Fair. Technically, everything is legal so long as you don't get caught. For legal purposes, that is a joke. For legal purposes, that is a joke. Hi, Cole.
Or that.
How you doing, Cole? How was your New Year's?
They're
It was alright.
machinists.
Wait, there's a jump button? But only while
is?
I'm running.
Oh, so like your typical Souls game.
Yeah, but it's not. It's not like fucking. It's not a normal Souls game jump button where you have to be sprinting and then push the sprint button while sprinting. It's you push down the analog stick. I mean, infinitely better, honestly.
Is it
Yes, that is cool.
Is it an actual jump, or is it just an animation that makes it look like you're jumping, but your feet are actually out off the ground on model?
I'm going to assume it's that second one. Let's be honest. Hang on, there's small stairs here. It's easier to test it out on that. So it probably still feet on the ground for like gameplay purposes, but it is a neat animation.
Look, I just remembered that, like, that old MOBA Smite, where he plays all, like, the fucking gods fighting each other. They added a jump button to that game, but it turns out the jump button wasn't actually a jump, like, you could test it by going over things that your character was clearly jumping over, and you would still just be, like, you know, running up against it.
Fair enough.
It was very unsatisfying. It's just like, why'd you add this?
I'm gonna go with
Fair.
it's the MOBA thing.
Probably.
It's the Smite thing, and to make life worse, it doesn't even have a jump attack.
Like, I get it.
People like to
get
jump.
it. People like to jump. Gamers like to jump when they're running around. It makes their brain, like, you know, send neurons out and stuff like that. But if you're gonna, like, actually put a jump button in the game,
Make it a
something
jump
with it.
button.
Of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
You're
I'm
a-
a human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krat.
My strings are reacting. Welcome to Lies of P, where the moral of the story is the more you lie, the more human you are. Don't think about it.
It's because our existence is a lie.
Why, God? Why?
Hit on them. Did you just sharpen your blades with your arm?
Like a glavinus?
Yes.
What's a glavinus?
Monster Hunter.
Ah. Yes. The lore, guys! The lore!
Lies of P was Korean, right?
Kim Hyeon, Sung Kim Boom. Yeah, sounds Korean. Kim Jun Seok, Sung Jung Hyun.
I don't know, it looks kind of like Victorian London-esque.
Cho Dong Gwang, Park Min Jun. Those are some very Korean names.
And they forget the actual setting, it's just weird Italy.
I mean, everything's weird Italy if you try hard enough.
Look, all I know is that nothing is ever France, because France isn't real.
I mean, they did do a sort of Souls-like game set in France. It was set in the French Revolution. I can't remember what it was called, but you played as also played as a robot in that one.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. What the fuck was it called? I wanted to play it.
I have it in my library, so I'm gonna have to find it.
Are you talking? Wait. I'm pretty sure Liza P is the French one, and the other one that was sold like.
No,
Liza P is in Italy.
Yeah,
No!
Liza P is Italy.
No.
Steel Rise?
Yeah, Steel Rising is the one set in the French Revolution. Like, I'm serious. Look, if you look at the Steam page, it will definitely.
It literally
say
says
it
the
is
French
set.
Revolution.
Mm-hmm.
Blue is a fluffy bee. Pinocchio is Italian. So I was deferring to Blue's knowledge on that because I kind of just enjoy things passively as opposed to like looking deep into them. So Blue said Pinocchio is Italian. I just believed him. He could lie to me very easily.
I am Sophia.
I mean, both the names
I've been
Pinocchio
waiting for you.
and
Searched
Geppetto
all
are
over the
Italian
city of
names, if I
Cross.
remember
Yes,
right.
yes, okay.
You must have questions.
The story is Italian.
Geppetto will have answers.
The story, but
But we
the
have to
game
find him first.
is a
Things
fictional
last
country,
night on
but
Elysian
heavily
Boulevard.
based off of France.
All of Cross
Ah.
is dangerous for humans. And that neighborhood is one of the
Okay, so
scariest.
it's an Italian fairy
Please find
tale
Geppetto on Elysian
set in a
Boulevard.
fictional French
I'll
city,
explain more once you find him.
but the puppets are all based on British influences, such as butlers, maids, and constables.
So it's
Okay, hang on. I
it's all
understand
over-
France not having any level of police work, but I thought maids and butlers were a very French thing.
the other game.
They had their own like version of a maid and a butler.
Yeah, we call them prostitutes nowadays.
What's the other game that you mentioned? Steel Rising, right?
Steel Rising, French
Yeah.
Revolution.
That one is actually historically set in France during the French Revolution, so yeah.
Okay, so yeah, that's.
Let's say French butlers, servants, and maids were inspired by their English counterparts, even borrowing the words from the English dictionaries, such as butler and maid.
Look at Gemini.
Huh.
I think he's in shock.
So England was like, "We're gonna have butlers and maids," and
That's
France was
proof
like,
you're broken.
"We're gonna take that from you."
The real Gemini.
And England was like,
isn't so
"That's not how this works. We steal things from you."
I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time.
Okay, I
Right.
remember Steel
Take
Rising.
this
I thought it was the
pocket watch.
prototype for
Cross is
Liza
a
P.
labyrinth of peril right now.
They're different
This
companies,
watch
I
will
believe.
guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
I thought you were talking about the Italian Revolution, Souls like that came out recently that was apparently very dog shit.
Inotria or something like that.
Yeah, Inertria or something.
He tried. With one finger, but he tried.
Unexpected guests are welcome. We don't insist on reservations. I am Antonia, and this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never came back. If it doesn't turn up soon, we'll have to make a new coffin. Oh, I forgot. I was keeping this for him. It comes with a long story. But I think it's better off with you. Please find that old man. And do take care of yourself out there.
Take care of myself. I will do no such thing. Landmark guide. So, what was the last thing I did? I defeated the giant policeman, and then when Geppetto came back in here and I went into his room, I'm like, thank you so much for playing our demo.
You're here to see Master Geppetto, right? Come this way. I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person, wow. You should take this.
So basically, you need to lie about being a puppet to get in, but everyone inside immediately
recognizes you're a puppet. Yes! It's the dumbest quote-unquote lie to be told. But I think the thing is that, whatever it is that was done about Pinocchio was that he is more human because he has the actual capacity for falsehood. And whatever it is about that ability to falsehood, is what makes him not turn violent. Well, no, I'm already violent. But it's what makes me not turn against the humans.
So far.
So far. Well, to be fair, the other puppets were also not supposed to turn against the humans.
Like, the only thing I truly know about this game is that apparently there's a part where you walk into this big castle made of clockwork, and there's this big golden king puppet sitting there, and he looks at it, he's like, hey, do you want to be friends, buddy? And your character's just like, no, fuck you, and just starts a boss fight for no reason. It's just why.
You want to be friends,
It makes a little more sense.
I'll kill you.
It makes a little more sense when you get to that point in context, but yeah. I can see how you can see that from just watching that.
With zero context, it's like, why can't you start a boss fight? With context, it's like, oh, okay, this guy's an asshole. He deserves it.
Oh, what do you call it? I like how it says now lying.
Yes. It's not now loading, it's now lying. Oh, also, I am thinking of maybe varying my streams a little bit more. It is going to be mostly just more games and stuff. So the bulk of streaming won't change that much. But like maybe every once in a while I'll throw in an art stream.
Not a bad idea.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
Your name is not Gemini, your name is Gemini. Fuck you.
It's not the first time I've ever had to deal with that name being spelled out like that and being pronounced differently on the character.
It bothers me to no end. Like, it shouldn't. It is such a minor thing, and even I can tell that how it could be pronounced Jiminy. But I look at it, and all I can think of is the fucking star sign.
Yeah, there's like a character that's popped up in several crossover games I played. I think she's a Sakura Wars character. Her name is spelt Gemini, but she pronounces it Gemini.
What the actual fuck?
Yeah. And she's a freaking cowgirl samurai of all things.
Nice. I appreciate that combination. I'm gonna call him Jock.
Once a.
Ho. Hon hon hon.
Ow.
You say your mouth?
Yeah, it's my tooth.
Ah.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago. Before the puppet frenzy.
C-3PO is back. For the puppet frenzy.
New people? Same people. Yeah. Different avatars.
Yep, same people, repurposed avatars, because these were avatars that wife and I used for Night Rain. Also, yes, Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's.
I'm gonna just walk away from that problem. Wrong button. And that time, I am blaming Elden Ring.
How so?
I tried to pick something up with triangle.
Oh, nice! Congrats on the puppy.
Oh yeah, very congrats on puppy. You have any idea on the breed, or was it a stray you decided to take in?
Shih Tzu.
Shih Tzu, nice.
I had one of those once. He had a loud bark for such a small dog.
Mm-hmm.
He scared trick-or-treaters.
Yeah.
And then everybody was surprised when it's just like, he's just a tiny little dog.
I mean, speaking of like small dogs with massive barks, the fucking what the fuck are they called? The wiener dogs.
Dachshunds?
Yeah, dachshunds. I worked as a delivery boy for a pizza place, and I got to this one home and they had like 2 dachshunds, and like I hadn't even finished pulling into their driveway to deliver the pizza. I could already hear them barking.
Yappy boy.
Gravity suits you well. Gemini's emergency protection. I think that's the reason that it bothers me that Jiminy's name is Jiminy as opposed to Gemini. His name is gonna pop up and I'm gonna read it wrong.
Chihuahuas, for the most part, are the worst, unless you get like one of those reindeer chihuahuas.
I can deal with the Satan pup. So, like, what I will say is, because I don't generally like chihuahuas, but I've come around to them more since my grandma has chihuahuas. And, well, when you have to deal with chihuahuas a lot and they stop being like the mega yappers, It's a lot more tolerable.
Which is fair.
Honestly, I think I can deal with chihuahuas because at least they have like a brain in their head. I've realized like dumb dogs is what like annoys me more than anything. Like I can't stand greyhounds because literally everyone I've met has the brain size of a pea. And it's like, why are these dogs so fucking stupid and so annoying because of it?
Fair
I
enough.
believe that the answer to that question is bred for a singular purpose. Mini huskies I can't handle. Mini huskies.
What are the mini huskies?
Yeah, my brain.
Wow, if they're husky, that's mini.
Fair enough.
Fat chihuahua.
Chihuahuas that are fat are
Yeah,
very
for me,
funny to look at.
For me, it's any dog that is high energy and overly friendly. I do not have the mentality to deal with those. Especially my brother's dog. I do not like going over to his house because that thing is just an overly friendly labradoodle, and I really do not like dealing with it.
Fair enough.
Look, I'll just say this. I get the impression that 3/4 of this chat are cat people.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Red, how did you make friends with so many cat people?
Well, you see, as a dog person, that means that I'm actually a cat. And as cat people, that means that you're actually dogs. So at the end of the day, it just works out.
But Ren, I'm the one who acts like an actual cat.
Ren might be he is kind of an asshole.
I might be a what?
You might be the cat because you're an asshole.
That is a true statement. I am a massive asshole.
Lucky for me, it's too hot here. I've lived for huskies. I've lived for huskies in general, but yes, mini huskies are pugs and husky mix.
Oh!
Ew!
Oh,
Ew!
gross! Pugs! Disgusting.
But people are unbreeding the pug out of the pug, so maybe one day I'll like pugs.
Yeah, they're basically returning the breed to what it used to be when it actually had a proper snout that it could breed out of.
Are they gonna do the same with the bulldogs?
I hope so.
I hope. Yeah, I hope they do, because it's just like, we're breeding these things back to what the original plan was, and they show a picture of it, and it's just like, oh yeah, that thing actually looks like an actual dog.
Like, please give all dogs, literally all of them, their fucking nose back. I beg of you.
Same with the
Same
cat.
with
Fuck.
Yeah.
It's
We do
just
not
funny
need
because we
more
say it at the
Persians.
same time.
Yeah.
Also, stop breeding them with short legs too. Cats do not do well with those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They might look cute, but no.
Take care of the ones that exist, but just don't make more.
See, the funny thing is that we're over here learning the fucking error of our ways when it came to like pugs and fixing those errors. But like a few moments into the future, it's just gonna go back to like, why did we get rid of that? That was so cute. It's just gonna be a cyclical error.
It probably will be, but
Yeah.
Short-legged cat sounds wrong in general. They're really cute
Yeah.
and stubby as fuck, but yes, it's just wrong in general.
I think they need to
Yeah,
evolve into having short legs, not bred into being short-legged.
Yeah.
Like, just get a small cat if you want, like, a short-legged cat. Don't actually get, like, a big cat and then breed it to have, like, tiny legs. Like, there are cats that are just naturally shorter than fucking other cats. And I don't mean short like they have tiny legs, I mean they just fucking tiny cats.
Yeah. Wow,
Oh
fucking
man,
stupid.
I got fucking Soulsborne Spear Attack where you get hit 90 times, but it's once.
You got fucking... You got fucking the guy from Mary Poppins is what you got.
Yeah.
Jimmy T-shirts.
Fucking guy showed up and chimney swept you to death.
Yep.
So my only thing about what I don't like about Lies of P is if I've noticed that I'm having a hard time hearing you guys every now and then. Lies of P doesn't have background music, and I don't like quiet.
That's fair.
Well, that's
So I'm
kind
putting
of like
up
your
my own
typical
music.
Souls game there.
Yeah.
Like, here's the thing: Souls games are quiet, but there's still sound going on. This is a very just stick in the atmosphere kind of quiet. Carcinization will not allow that evolution to happen with Cats Ninja.
I mean, there are small cats out there in the world.
Yeah, like the Fisher.
Naturally.
I don't think everything is going to eventually return to crab, though.
Fishing.
What is carnization?
It's just becoming crab.
Oh. Yeah, no, I don't think everything's gonna become crab.
It's still a very
there is. Yeah, I mean, a lot of things do just find that a useful thing, but, you know, look at freaking alligators and crocodiles. They're also something that hasn't changed, because, you know, it works.
14-ounce kitten.
That's a big kitten.
Is it? Sounds tiny.
That's almost a pound, so yeah. That's just it's like an average-sized kitten.
Like, I think it's like an Indian cat or something, like it's like spotted Indian cat or something. But they're just like naturally the size of the palm of your hand. Like, that's just how they are in the wild.
You know, like,
just go domesticate those guys, and fucking that's your small cat.
Is there several types of cats that are just really tiny?
Yeah, it's the rusty spotted cat, the native to India. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like if you want a short cat to like ruining their legs, just go get a tiny boy from like, because you know that's what you really want. You don't want to fucking ruin a cat to have a small cat.
And if you want one with short legs and you don't mind them being cantankerous, that's a freaking palace cat.
Yeah, I was gonna say a palace cat.
They are probably the angriest, the most cantankerous cat out there, but yeah.
Look up the Singapore cat.
Singapore cat. Am I safe?
Singapore.
You're never safe.
That's true. I am never safe.
Don't worry. Oh god, it has a weird face.
That's what Gumbus looks like with teeth.
What?
Okay, I think I'm safe now. I think I'm actually safe.
There's a cat on the internet with that has videos, you know, like some in the same vein as Uni and the other one, and like Baby Corn, except that I guess she had to lose her teeth for whatever reason, and they just call her Gumbus. And she looks like this cat, but you know, without teeth.
Singapore cat.
I put it in mod voice red. They have some big ol' honking eyeballs.
Mod voice chat. Oh yeah, they do have big eyeballs.
Quit looking at me with them big old eyes.
Quit looking at me with them big ol' eyes.
Now, if you want to go in the opposite direction of cats, a Maine Coon cat.
Oh yeah, those
guys get big.
They're big boys.
stop yeeting shit at me. Ah, you dick. What did I just tell the other fucker?
What, the cat has no teeth? They can survive without teeth.
Yeah, I mean, as long as you're taking care of it, a lot of wet food would probably be the way to go with that.
Yeah. You wanna know a great sport? Sure, what's a great sport? Fat Bear. Oh yeah, Fat Bear Week. I heard about Fat Bear Week. 10 out of 10. The realest sport.
Bigger than the Olympics up here in Alaska.
What?
So okay, Fat Bear Week is like a week before hibernation. They start measuring how fat bears get.
Yeah. It's a thing they do up here in Alaska. They just see how who's the biggest bear, and then that bear gets the award. Doesn't really get anything because it's a wild bear, but everybody votes on who they think the biggest chunk is.
The biggest chonker.
That's funny.
I heard about it recently from like this one Australian YouTuber who just starts talking about random things he finds out about animals.
Yeah.
He'll talk about like there's this very poisonous spider, and of course it's in fucking Australia. But here's the thing: this spider technically already existed. The issue is it's twice as big as we're used to.
My favorite one of his is the one where he talked about how a wallaby was the reason that opium farmers in Tasmania thought they were dealing with aliens.
Oh!
Why, hello!
Because this little guy was sneaking in past security, eating their friggin' poppy buds, getting high as balls, and he jump around in circles and fall over until he created crop circles.
Yeah. Also, thank you for the chocolate. I completely forgot to reward myself for doing my Japanese today.
And it's totally not because I wanted a sweet treat. And I'm... Go ahead.
Sorry, Pat.
What happened?
So there's a voice actor on YouTube called Dredd who voices a lot of comics like Bell Buddy and stuff. He just put a post to be like, I'm sorry guys, I've just come back from a medical exam, and I don't know if I can continue to do Bell Buddy comics anymore. You see, I've been medically conditioned to be 6 foot tall, therefore I can't voice this anymore.
Get that Charlie out of here.
Friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up,
Look,
Sophia
it's fine.
was there
Just
because
voice the freakishly tall dwarf.
But I'm sure there are still other memories in there.
Actually, I think there was a halfling.
No, it was the tall halfling.
Shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
It was the clean-shaven dwarf.
Yeah.
I always thought that one was funny because I'm just like,
thank fuck I don't have to fight those guys.
Quest. Not Dragon Quest, Dragon Age.
What?
there's a dwarf character that you get in your party in Dragon Age 2, and he looks exactly like the clean-shaven dwarf from Ball Buddies comics.
Oh.
Man, those guys are fucking freaks. Thank God I don't have to fight them. Sir, when they're referring to the evil overlord, they're talking about you. They're coming after me! Oh, fuck! Bitch, I remember. Fuck you and your spear. You don't deserve it. When they hit you with the ever famous once but twice.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
Fucking read the video. It's basically just a collection of the fucking voice actor bloopers.
Oh. Yeah, bloopers!
Wait.
He had to do a fucking crowd thing, but instead of like getting people just like mumble in the background, he just told them all to ad-lib.
Oh.
So it's like a crowd should have been ad-libbing and just someone just screams out in the most like New York way, "Hey, I'm walking here."
Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can... Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly lining up red to point out its location. When the character is near hiding, a butterfly will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear and into another dimension. Kill it to get useful items. Someone look up Fishing Garrett. Trust.
Is he the one who the Florida man who yoinks things? I'm not entirely sure.
Looking for the 20-foot python? Yoink.
Apparently
Ain't
there's a
gonna
second
do
one
no harm
now.
to this giant sea puppy. Yeah, I've seen him.
Apparently there's a second yoink in now.
Really?
Yeah, the Florida guys are now encourage the guy in Australia to do the same thing.
Oh,
Morning,
God.
perfection.
Oh, goody.
Okay, well, at least it's someone else who is, you know, from a crazy country. And by a crazy country, I mean where things like that are just... Only people who live there can have the balls to do something like that. What is your guy? What is the guy from Australia looking for?
I think it was the 20-foot crocodile or something like that.
I'm fucking sorry?
The 20-foot what?
Crocodile.
Oh, God.
You mean to tell me that mass murder machine, there's a 20-foot fucking version of it?
I mean, the largest recorded saltwater crocodile was 20 feet, I believe.
Oh, that hurts. Man, this guy's aggro as fuck. Too soon, too soon. Ow. That's an ancient species at that length. Yeah.
The largest saltwater crocodile was an Australian croc that lived within the Philippine Zoo.
Jeebus.
It grew to a length of 6.17 meters, or 20 feet and 3 inches.
Jeebus. Impressive as fuck though. Holy shit. Actually, before I proceed, not bag. Equipment. Bork. This one. Bork, 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 bork.
Yes, that is a dog mask.
Yes. Why?
I can't see a thing. Oh. This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby. Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again.
Ma'am, did you say fucking petrification
Please hurry.
disease?
Hard scales
Yes.
spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
If it's for a good reason, keep the child away from her. Agreed.
I can't say anything because I unironically wear the Wiggler helm in Monster Hunter World still. Fair enough.
Calm your tits, sir. Like, holy shit, that guy is aggro as fuck. And like, yes, blatantly skill issue. I am dying because of my lack of skill, but like, holy fuck, that guy hits way too hard to be moving that fast. So here's what we do, right? We go and grab her child for her, and then we have them both look in our general direction, and then we pull out the Medusa head. It'll be great. Assume everything can kill you faster than you think. True and real. Down. He's gonna die. I'm gonna kill him. It's gonna happen. Just give me a moment. God, there really just is no sound.
I mean, any nearby cliff?
There we go. That fucking hurt. Hey, no, we ain't no Odysseus here. Yeah, he is no fucking Dragon Tree. He's no DTS. God, that hurt like a bitch, though.
Fair.
Oh, I've been noticed.
Sorry, I'm listening to the bloopers that you sent, Blue, and I love the tarot reading one where it's just like you hear all the cards. What does it say? You're gay!
But what did the baby do, though? What do you mean, what did the baby do?
Poseidon.
It was born.
Why do you hate us?
You were born. There's more Gokus? Oh, speaking of Gokus, because I have reasons to be incredibly upset at fucking Guilty Gear Strive. So apparently Guilty Gear Strive code is built off of
Fighter Z.
Dragon Ball Fighter Z. So when they made Guilty Gear Strive, instead of, you know, using like Guilty Gear XR or any of the other many fucking Guilty Gears in existence, they just grabbed the Goku. And the code for Guilty Gear Strive is Goku.
So, you need to better explain that. What happened is that basically all the fighters in Dragon Ball Z Fighter Z, it's like they have a Goku that has all the moves built into it, right? And so whenever you push a button for any of the fighters, it basically refers back to that one Goku. And then it's like, yeah, you do this, and then it makes you do your thing. Well, since Strive is also built off of that system, they had to put the Goku in Strive. So there's a Goku in Strive.
I fucking hate it. I fucking hate that they intentionally made a load-bearing Goku.
Yup. If you remove the Goku, the game breaks.
So what I'm hearing is we can go into the code and get Goku and put him in the game.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there you go, modders. Go find the Goku and...
They already did. He's already been in the
already.
game.
Go find the other Gokus, because there's gonna be more than one.
I mean, once you have that Goku, you could just implement code from all the other ones. From Dragon Ball Z Fighters to Strive. Either really competent as hell or really fucking stupid, no in between.
I can't disagree with that statement because, you know, really like, really liked Blaze Blue, and then they fucked up. Really liked Guilty Gear, and then Strive happened. Don't like Strive, by the way.
Skylar the Fan Man.
Hello. How are you? Ow. Ow. That was very rude of you, sir. Couldn't you see that I was just shocked?
That's good to hear.
I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Well, actually, wonderful. That's more than well.
I need music again because it's too quiet.
Understandable. It is a very quiet game. Honestly, my brain's just over here playing copyrighted music. By the way, if you're wondering what Fan Man means, I'm a ceiling fan collector enthusiast.
Oh.
Ah. Why is the camera being so extra?
I do find it funny watching this while playing modded Balatro.
Oh, what kind of mods are in there for Balatro?
There's a few. There's like a card sauce one, which is a bunch of Vine sauce memes added in. So the one I'm currently using is a Silvagunna modded one where having different jokers changes the way the music goes.
Nice. I was gonna say Silvagunna's the musician, right? Well, my answer is given to me.
It's just kind of funny though, because right now while you're doing this, one of the cards I have is called the kazoo, so there's this guy playing the Balatro theme on a kazoo in the background.
People think it's weird, but to someone who doesn't know about fans, like, I like to share my interest content to educate people about why my fascinating with ceiling fans and giving advice on how to fix them. Ooh, helpful.
Fair enough.
Yep, that is fair.
Also, it's freaking fuck whoever doesn't like it or finds it weird, my dude.
Like, niche for everything.
Yeah, there is a niche for everything. If you like it, you like it.
I feel like he's probably already past that point.
Yeah. I feel like I'm about to get there. It is. Oh, that is a lot more jump than I. Well, actually, that's a lot less jump than I thought I was going to be. Like, I walked down this alley, and it was a little too peaceful for a little too long. Advice number 1. If you have a modern day fan, do not use incandescent bulbs because it will shorten the wattage. LED bulbs are used on modern day fans, but I'm more into the vintage golden era made fans. Golden era usually means that they were better, so pray tell.
Like we used to. Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him.
Well, it's either fans made in the 70s or 80s,
so you don't
90s,
catch the
or
disease
early
from
2000s, because those fans are my childhood. Is chat gonna be about OnlyFans? Okay, you know what? I walked right into that one. I read it without a hint of like speculation or irony.
If only we could play together like we used to. Murphy, I miss you. If only we could play. Murphy.
No, I enjoy puns. How many people do OnlyFans jokes with someone like me who is obsessed with ceiling fans? I mean, unfortunately, the joke is right there for the taking.
Hey.
So it's gonna get made. It is a funny joke though. I enjoy. Thank you. Thank you for the laugh. No, that's where the super aggro police guy was. You'll also get to see my workshop that I posted recently. Ooh, workshop. Hang on, before I head that way, because I think that's a boss fight. Yeah. No, not teleport. Level. Thanks for the level. Yay.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna take some Tylenol.
Fair enough.
I've given her a headache, chat.
No, you did not give me a headache. I told you my mouth was hurting earlier.
I know. She lives with stupid these stupid levels of jokes every day, and she still gets mad at them. Oh, puppets must die.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for!
Hello, sir.
You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father!
I'm not the only furry.
You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth! What's your problem?
Hey, it's the
I'm
ass!
here for the old man, get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are. You're the devil's puppet. You can't sneak past me. Die!
Why am I not moving? There we go.
Because it was a cutscene.
I'll kill you both, then shoot you up on the bridge.
Gee, and you're wondering why he doesn't want to open the door?
Cursed puppet! Back down!
Oh shit! Wow, he took a big step, didn't he? First try!
Now I feel bad for my comrade.
That's not oil.
That blood.
That's blood.
It's blood.
It's blood. You've turned me into a murderer, old man.
Finally, we meet. Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this.
Killed
I
a stalker.
understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son?
No, C-3PO, don't look it
Take
up.
this. You'll find it most useful.
Matt donkeys, hunting apparel, and all that other donkey stuff. No!
Oh.
Don't give them the tools to look it up. keep your search browser clean. Well, rip.
So about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Ah, yes. Mix and match anything that you find.
It's not great, I'll be honest.
Once you get some more weapon. Once you get more weapons, you'll be able to find a lot of fun things to put together.
Fair enough. Like,
I've seen some,
again, this
some really
is
broken builds.
Fair enough.
Fair.
Like, again, this is mildly about where I got to when I was, like, demoing it in Sister's place, so. Shit. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen as soon as it broke. Excuse me, Mr. Robo Officer. I'm dealing with the Robo Dog. Pardon me.
You're excused. Yeah.
I'm an agent of chaos. I shall guide the lost lambs, be it to the slaughter or the pasture. The choice is theirs. Yeah, but Dansley is like neither.
It's better to send them to the website with the numbers.
Yeah. It's better to send them to Salt.
Yeah.
What?
I mean, Salt works if you're into a specific kind.
Look, they're watching me.
Aaron. Huh. I need to fix that house in the back.
Survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
Water gun.
Pew, pew. Yes, we give her the baby puppet. She already said that the petrification disease was taking her eyes. She won't be able to tell the difference.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I told you not to look it up. Puppet Destroyer's amulet. Do not do it. Oh wow, that is just an overall improvement. Oh, amulets. Right here. Increases max HP. Increases damage inflicted on puppets. Spectre, use a star fragment calling next to the boss area to summon a Spectre. It will help the character fight in battle. Nah. I'll solo this bitch.
Ah, the first boss. The first major boss, at least.
Yup.
Oh shit, it's the fuzz.
It's the fuzz! Scatter!
It's the popo! It's the popo!
The popo! Hello, sir.
Well, someone hasn't had his donuts today.
Or coffee.
Kids in England, constables don't carry guns. Break the law, they beat you with a club.
Well, he didn't get the memo, so he's playing with his hands.
Police carry guns, because that's barbaric. Oh, so what do you do if someone breaks the law? You just bludgeon them to death.
That's
All I
less
can
barbaric.
think of is there will be no more human sacrifices in the name of God. Praise God! The horror Ultron witnessed when he connected to the internet and saw all the world's collective corn at robot speed, which from what I heard is 1,000 times slower than our time. Oh, that poor man.
Yeah, and one of it was just all the Homestuck. It was just all the Homestuck stuff.
Yeah, the human-made corn. Perfectly fine. Homestuck. Oh god, why? These creatures are not allowed to live.
Like, everyone brings up, like, you know, corn and stuff like that. I guarantee that wasn't it. Remember, this guy essentially downloaded all of YouTube and watched it in, like, a millisecond.
And went through all of Reddit and 4chan. That man read every Reddit and 4chan post and comment ever.
Yup. He went through all of DeviantArt.
Oh, God.
Just think about it. This guy had to watch every Harlem Shake video in existence.
No, it's not the Harlem Shake videos. That's not what did it for him. He said humanity's too stupid to live, which lets me know that he specifically saw all the ice bucket challenges.
No, the Tide Pod challenge.
Oh god, I forgot about the Tide Pod challenge.
You know what? No, because he said specifically we're too stupid to live. He watched all the planking videos.
Oh my god. Fair enough.
All the people who went into like a construction site and would like plank on the side of a vehicle. It's like, cool, that thing turns on, you're dead. You know what really good for him?
What?
He had to go into YouTube Kids and was just subjected to awful, like, horrific, like, Spider-Man gets Elsa from Frozen videos. And he'd sit there and be like, wow, they're showing their children this. This is age appropriate. Like, I guarantee it wasn't the porn that did it.
If anything, I feel like porn is probably just very natural.
Porn is the tamer end of the human spectrum.
Look, it's the world of old profession, sex work. So, yeah.
Right.
No one's gonna really give much of a crap about that.
Oh shit, that's right, he has a grab!
Unsurprising, honestly. Something that big and shaped like a gorilla, yeah, it's gonna have a grab.
That's a grab!
He's learning, boys! He's learning!
That was a furious Rajang grab right then and there. I believe it! Damn. You could get help in fighting boss fights. But the fun is fighting the boss.
Oh, okay, I think I'm gonna summon an NPC who is story relevant to the boss fight. I'd rather just beat the boss myself.
Right.
Like, unless I'm gonna get story by summoning an NPC, I don't really care.
Like, there's a difference between Father Gascoigne showing up to fight the cleric beast at the fucking bridge, and he just shows up and does damage. And curse you, Bale! There's a big difference between those two.
I'll be honest, I feel like that's the one thing I really liked about the DLC was all the, like, NPC summons. Were just like, you know, oh, this boss is a bit hard, so we'll just, like, give you a random buddy to help. Every single one that, like, showed up for a particular boss fight was story, like, related to that boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
Even, like, Mesmer was like, you can summon the guy whose entire civilization was burned to the ground by Mesmer, and he watched his family and friends all get, like, essentially impaled. He's here to get revenge. he immediately betrays you for that. But it's, you know, goes to show that he's a shit.
They were there for theatrics more than to help with the urging.
Thank you for summoning me and granting my wish to kill Mesmer, the man who slighted my entire species and wiped us off the face of the map. As thanks for going out of your way to do my story, I will now betray you, though as custom is by people. I'm starting to think I see why America killed you all.
Yep. I mean, it's totally not shoving her entire race of people in jars, but...
Shit! I'm dead. They were there
not
for
saying
the
they
theatrics
all-
more than the help with Air Tree.
Like, I'm not saying that they all deserve to be purged off the face of the earth, but I can definitely see where America and Mesmer are coming from.
Like, I don't think the genocide was mandatory, but if you had to give me a reason for why it happened, I have plenty.
I didn't walk away from the DLC being Team America, but I definitely now emphasize for a lot of decisions made.
Right.
Why did she put 2 of her kids in the sewer and lock them up, never to be seen again? I mean, unfortunately they did come out looking like the people that fucking blended her people for generations. I know it's her kids, but I could imagine looking into the face of the things that were like haunting your nightmares is a bit difficult. Yeah.
That's not what I meant to do.
Why does everyone do anything in Dark Souls games if not for selfish made-up reasons, except Rodin and Leonard? They were... Yeah, fair enough. I can't say anything on the Kung Fu Panda 4 movie. Never seen it.
That's the grab. And just like that, we've caught up to where I stopped playing for a demo.
Yep.
I guess you can stop now.
Yup, thank you so much for playing my game. Holy shit, that is... I can't stop playing now. This is a very short stream in comparison to what I usually do.
I mean, we could always play Divinity and just knock it off the island again.
We need to actually finish that game. I want to.
Any of those tabletop video games, we actually need to play and finish one of these fucking days.
I think the worst offender was that we literally were at the end of fucking Baldur's Gate and we just stopped.
So did I end up beating the Green Prince? I ended up beating the Green Prince. I beat everything.
Yeah.
To a bloody pulp. And then I turned off my brain, and for some reason that works really good against Lace. Oh. But yeah, generally speaking, this is how I play all my fucking Soulsborns. I get myself a light weapon, thrusting weapon in this case. It's nice and fast. And then I get myself a nice heavy weapon for good damage. You beat him your 4th try. Congrats. It took me more than 4 tries.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
Oh, I need a key for this. No, Gemini. Gemini. I don't want to be done. Alright, let's go give a child the police. The remains of the police officer and the old lady.
Oh, you're about to get hit. Oh, I thought you were. See, look, I saw the guy move, and it looked like he was heading your way.
Ah. Small wooden officer puppet. A shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter abandoned by the adults, the children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift, never let go of it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Broken baby puppet. A broken puppet covered in wounds. It was left in City Hall garden. A luxury item that the childs of rich family once played with. It's unknown where the puppet's owner is.
Wow.
Man, it is hilarious that I was getting so many perfect blocks against the boss, and then I come to this guy who has a lesser version of his fucking moveset and he needed to get my ass into me. How many you take for Nihilith? Nihilith is the wallflower, right?
Yeah, Nihilith.
2, 3?
Once you figured out that you could, like, cheese her hard.
Yeah, like, what, like, I tried to fight her like a normal person first. Which is to say, I didn't use my tools. But as soon as I started using my tools, Nihilith is just such a fucking joke. Like, it doesn't even get to begin its second phase. Way better than Carmelita. Yeah, it was way better than Carmelita, my Nihilith attempts, but... like, it's Nihilith. That's not saying much. The bar is very low there. Also, Carmelita took more attempts than fucking, Lost Lace.
Yeah.
Nihilith is still on the smash list. Maybe with a hammer.
I think she has a pretty design. Not to the point where it's, you know. But I think the design of Nihilith is pretty.
Yeah, it's okay. Hey, you saw the hips when they jumped across?
No, not really.
Really? Like, maybe that's why I'm like, maybe with a hammer? Because I don't exactly remember Nihilith's full character model. All I know is that it mildly reminds me of those weird flowers that open up into like a weird baby face.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I'd only put a Carmelita on the smash list if you changed that K to a C.
Ha!
You found her, kind one.
Yeah, Carmelita Montoya Fox
sense her
is...
from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena.
However, I will say Carmelita from...
Please let me hold her.
Carmelita the Ant Queen is pretty good.
There, my baby. I missed you.
With
so
that said,
much.
I saw a lore video on
What
the ants, because
do you
I'm forgetting
think?
what they're named in game.
Is my baby adorable?
The scars or scar?
Yeah, the scars. She's a cute babu.
That's right, kind one.
And
You've granted me my only.
so apparently the only scar left that are loyal to Carmelita are the modeled
sweet
ones.
Elena.
So the ones that have like the
Going to
weird
be
grayish
happy
coloring
now.
to them.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
they're the only ones who remain loyal.
Thank you
But it's not that the
so
rest of the
much,
scar aren't loyal.
Kind one. Please accept.
It's that they
my
think,
heartfelt
basically,
gratitude.
you know how Carmelita is singing throughout her fight.
Mm-hmm.
That is how she is contacting the rest of the Scar. And all of the Scar are hearing a song. And they all think it's Carmelita's song, but it's actually Grandmother Silk's song. The modeled ones are still hearing Carmelita's song, though.
Ah. Is that why she made you fight the modeled outcasts?
she made
Or
me
was
fight
that
him.
for someone else?
No, the one who made me fight the muddled outcast was Gilly. Okay,
Is that the
later,
runner?
bitch. No, the runner is the... I don't remember his name, but no, he is not... Gilly is the one that hides looks like grass.
Okay, sorry.
The outcast stole Gilly's ghillie suit. And Gilly asked you to get it back.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yes, the Sprint Master. You can obtain while playing the game can be played while the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to music on the records obtained in blah blah blah. Alright, now get the Medusa head. She's already petrifying anyways. No, that's normal pathing. I believe the child who was friends with Murphy was this way. Oh shit!
Yeah, Cujo.
What?
It was dog, so it was just...
Yeah. He said, calm down, Cujo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that I was out of my grappling hook. Because I tried
She's
to
never...
grapple.
C-3PO, she's never gonna realize because she's gonna die before that.
Yeah.
He's gonna turn into a statue.
Yeah.
There was literally a plague going about the city called the petrification disease.
And with a name like that, I think you'll know what's going to happen.
You assume that she's also still in her right mind at this point.
You're also assuming that she's in her right mind.
Yeah.
She can't even see at this point. I don't think there's much of her left.
Oh. Camera, why did you do that?
Like, she says that she can see the baby, but she's blind.
Murphy, I miss you. If only we could play together, Murphy.
Okay, never mind. I'm not giving him the toy Murphy. Well, fuck you too for wasting my time. Yeah.
I can't remember exactly how every side quest in this game goes. It's been a while since I watched someone play it.
So hilariously enough, because you know how I said that, like, I stopped playing after I defeated the, Murphy. The reason that I stopped playing after I defeated Murphy, because usually when I would, like, catch a live stream of this game, I was pretty consistent of catching people beating the living shit out of Murphy.
You know, I realized you probably were asleep during that.
During what?
We watched RT fight all of the game, pretty much. But, you know, he only really showed the bosses. But you probably fell asleep halfway through that.
I just remembered something about that boss fight, though. You fought a robotic cop, and his name was Murphy.
I'm trying to think about that.
That was the name of the guy who, in RoboCop. He was Officer Murphy.
I ain't gonna lie, I completely forgot about that.
It's not like a movie everyone remembers, but it's just like it's a small detail. But yeah, it's just like oh crap, I forgot that was the thing. It was just like funny reference.
Fair enough.
The only reason I really remember that though is because I played through the RoboCop game that came out recently.
Fair.
Oh, shit, there was a RoboCop game?
I mean,
yeah, it's a first-person game.
Huh.
Wasn't there like a RoboCop movie not too long ago?
Yeah, there was.
There was a remake movie that they tried to do. It wasn't amazing. Mostly because the actor who they had playing RoboCop was a freaking sissy and said, I can't have the visor down all the time. I need people to see my face.
Oh, fucking... We've been through this with fucking Master Chief.
Yeah. But yeah, the RoboCop movie was... remake was older, a bit older than that, but you know, same issue. Meanwhile, you got people like Carl Urban who were in the Judge Dredd movie that came out like a few years back, and he never took the helmet off once.
As he shouldn't.
Exactly, because he actually wanted to be true to the lore.
But guys, if you can't see the face, you can't see the emotions. Someone didn't take fucking... Like, do you not... to quote a Disney movie that was actually good, that I to this day still hate, there's always body language.
Wait, which Disney movie are you quoting to?
That was, what's her name? Ursula telling Ariel that when Ariel's complaining, how is he gonna know that it's me or what I want if I can't communicate with him? There's always body language.
Fair enough.
She knew how to also sign her own name, so you're telling me she didn't know how to write.
Right? Either King Neptune did a dog shit job of educating his children and just taught them how to make a signature, or there is a major plot hook right there that's just failing.
Either that or not the same language.
She could also draw, you know, even just a dumb little thing of drawing herself as a mermaid and pointing to herself. It's just like...
Ursula just said, fuck him, you'll kiss eventually during it. God damn it. Oh, holy shit. I mean, if you don't kiss your lover while you're fucking, there's something wrong. There's something very wrong.
Yeah.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna stretch.
Okie dokie. I have to share that now.
All right, I'm back. I got up.
Okay, okay.
I'm up. I got up. I did a few squats. I walked about a bit. Got the blood flow flowing again.
You saved Geppetto. Wonderful. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
And you know what? Ursula was the best wing woman. Was she though?
I think it was all just a plot for her to get the crown of Atlantis back again.
Yeah, pretty sure she was trying to steal that. Like she tried to steal the man for herself.
And yeah, also barring that too, it was just like getting freaking magic trident and becoming queen of the ocean again.
Right.
Until, you know, Eric's like, hey, I'm gonna ram you through the chest with this giant ship.
Well, at least you know. At least you can say he knows how to penetrate a woman.
Recall. Exactly was that someone?
Too easy. Too fucking easy.
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Ariel would have fucked up her words while nervous, so she only could have done actions which speak louder than words.
I have no idea so many secrets are buried.
You know, yeah, what...
Thanks for keeping
the thing is, it's like, he's a dude.
Curious about.
If she would have just grabbed and smooched him, he wouldn't have complained.
I see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
I mean, I guess the other thing is also, I don't think Ariel would know how to shut the fuck up. I mean, Ursula didn't specify he needed. That's true. Ursula didn't just specify he needed consent.
His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
But Grimsby, what? 8 legs.
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you?
I mean, you fit shit. The prince could have been kinky. We'll never know. True.
I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Zappy zappy.
Fulminous. I'm probably gonna stick with the fucking grappling hook for now. Like, I don't really, like, look at that range.
Yeah, fair.
And that wind up. Couldn't they have just kissed on the cheek? I don't care which one, ass or face. Ursula didn't say it had to be mouth to mouth. True, Ursula's fucking contract Kind of just said kiss. Like, he could have just done that, like, old manners thing where he kisses her on the fucking hand. It's a pleasure to meet you, madame. Ta-da! She wins!
Bullet holes.
Yeah, probably gonna keep with the... with the puppet string. Also, it just looks really cool.
I think there's a DLC arm from the
to save Mr. Vanini,
DLC
right?
campaign that gives you a shotgun.
I heard he went to shut the factory down.
Nice.
I hope he's safe.
Yeah.
I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
So what I do is I pump the 12 gauge, into my finger. And then I point at you. Wait. C-3PO has gone full-on gutter mind. I always knew that robot in Star Wars was a slut. Thank you so much for playing my game. This is actually right where I stopped playing. At her sister's house. I got into this room, walked up to Geppetto, and stopped.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me. Even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
I'm going to assume P organs stands for puppet organs. Because I'm not coming up with another relevant word.
The hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's
everybody loves messing with their P organs.
City It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place. Especially if they're stalkers or alchemists. Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Courtyard key. Use P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effects. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain group synergy effects. Each time you synergy effects effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects to take the P organ to a higher phases. Link dodge enables another dodge in the middle of a ooh. Add Fable slot. Increase the maximum number of charged Fables. Increase pulse cell.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
E.
Hear me out, Grandmother Silk. I don't need to hear you out. I already agree with that.
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Also, I'm sorry that I didn't answer that question you asked, but I also don't know if that was a joke or if that was a serious question, and I also don't know the answer. Them hips, yeah, Grandmother Silk do have them fucking hips. God damn! Now lying. Also, I like listening to plot.
Fair enough.
Plot, 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 plot.
Pop, pop, pop.
Ugh. The fuck? Gonna go commit crimes against humanity. Actually, no, in this case, against puppet kind. I do like that they just give you a weapon repair tool, and it has infinite use.
Yeah, that's nice.
Also, the joke is Geppetto. Ah, okay. Crimes against humanity and puppets is putting ice in milk. But what about icing the milk? We call it ice cream.
Oh, shit. No, that's the wrong one.
I mean, why am I going this way? There's like better paths. That's okay. I meant cereal. Ah, fair enough. What ice cream do you guys like, actually?
It depends what I'm feeling. Like, because I like mint chocolate ice cream, but I also like, if I'm ever getting like a pint of Haagen-Dazs, I'll get their Dulce de Leche ice cream.
I think it depends how I'm having the ice cream.
Wait, do you think what now?
I think it depends how I'm having the ice cream.
You know what? That's very
That's also
fair.
true.
Like, if I'm gonna have like an ice cream in like a cone, for example, at like Rocky Road. If it's just gonna be like in a tub out of a bowl, then like vanilla or chocolate. And then if it's gonna be like one of the fucking like, it's ice cream, but it's like covered in chocolate on a stick type ice cream that you can get at like a store or something, then I think I'll tend to go like a vanilla because it has like chocolate coating.
Yeah, I'll take vanilla when it has chocolate coating. I tend to like, okay, hilariously enough, I'm just like, when it comes to ice cream, for whatever reason, if you tell me that it's supposed to taste like, strawberry cheesecake, I'm sold. Just strawberry cheesecake, yes please.
I like cookies and cream and, chocolate chip. Chocolate chip cookie dough. What is it? mint chip. Those are good, and then regular plain ass vanilla. Those are so good.
I've also been told that I have like old people taste in ice cream because I also enjoy what the fuck is it called?
You like butter pecan and pistachio.
Look, pistachio
And,
ice cream is fucking godly.
Look, I only say that as old people play with children, like my mom likes, and not to be like say it out loud, but you know.
It's my mom, of course.
Yeah, it's like I like mint chocolate chip. I like dulce de leche, chocolate vanilla.
Oh, dulce de leche is fucking
Oh yeah, and then let's see, cotton candy ice cream is one of my favorites. Bubblegum if they have it.
I like sherbet. Sherbet's pretty good too.
Oh yeah, sherbet.
Oh yeah, sherbet. Sherbet's always good, and then like, oh, if they have like key lime ice cream, that's always good too.
Ooh, I love key lime. Actually, I just kind of like lime as a general statement.
Yeah.
So funny story because you know, my original language was Spanish, and this began an entire I hate lemon saga for me because I fucking love lime, but in Spanish, lime is limón, and I love limonada, which translates to limeade. So there's an entire saga of me buying lemonade because I like limonada and being very upset that it does not taste like limeade.
Because, you know.
Because it's, you know, lemonade and not lime.
Yep.
The funny thing is, I love both lemon and lime. It's just... lemonade's just not as good as limeade.
Oh yeah, like there was like a flavor energy drink that was just pure limeade that I liked for a while, but it was like there for like a promotional flavor, but then they brought it back and it was like, okay, that's all I'm buying now currently.
Fair. There's always that one flavor that just hits right.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was just like these several years where I was getting the wrong flavor.
And he was very, very upset.
Which is fair.
Incredibly so. You know what also doesn't help is Spanish families really love putting lime on literally fucking everything. And while like the
It's good
major
on a lot of things, to be honest, yeah.
it does just go well on like literally fucking everything. And I to this day still do that. I still just put lime and lemon on fucking everything. And the issue is that lemon is very good on a lot of things as well. So in my brain, for a while, I also thought that lemons were just like more ripe ones.
And then I had to correct him on that because
I was very wrong.
yeah.
You know, that mistake has been righted by my wife.
Yeah. You know, as it should be, because
I can't be the one fixing all the mistakes all the time.
okay,
That's
I'll
a lie.
go over there and give you.
I was gonna say that's a lie. Fucking, she probably corrects me more than I correct her.
I was gonna go and give you a good hearty slap.
Only if you kiss me afterwards.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll give you a boo-boo kiss.
Yeah! Grown-ass married man, by the way.
Don't worry, I'll say the sana colita de rana.
Here it is. Vanini Works. Everything you see here belongs to Vanini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krat. Just ask him. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krat is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
I mean, to be fair, like, the Joker's like, damn, Jiminy, do you really have to be such a downer? But, like, I want that. You're using it wrong. You're supposed to make sure it spins first. Hand it over. I want the pizza cutter.
There might be a weapon like that in here. I cannot remember.
I'm gonna grind some gears on my enemies. Excuse me, sir. I'll fight you in a moment. There's a guy throwing junk at us, and it's very disrupting to our fight. So I'm gonna kill him. You bitch! And he just died in a perfect sitting position.
Bleh. Pretty much.
Yup. Hello. Alright, sir, now that it's a 1v1, I'm ready to go again. Ow. Sir, it is still not a 1v1. What the fuck? Ow. Sir, I'm willing to fight you. Just tell your friend to fuck off. See, isn't that better when it's a 1v1? Not having someone throw a jar of I don't know what the fuck at me. Hand it over. Hand it over! Oh, that one has Molotovs. I don't want to get mollied. No, stop that. Get some help. I've been getting videos titled stupid shit like, if you want to get good at Souls-like games, you need to start listening to the language that the game is throwing out there. Like, if there's a shiny item sitting in the corner of a fucking ledge, you're probably about to get jumped. Like, while I agree with this statement, that shiny item is sometimes just an enemy pissing you off. At the end of a straightaway, that definitely has 20 enemies ready to jump you because you're trying to kill the one guy.
Yep.
Sometimes there is no shiny item. Sometimes there's just a dick throwing lives at you. Mushy mush.
Fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh.
Boo.
Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal for me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust. It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet
It's man.
numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet.
Oh yeah, this is an old one. This
Evening
freaking
arrives.
Oedipus and the Sphinx riddle.
Solve this, then
Right.
I'll know you're alive.
It's a human.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller. But not everything has to rhyme, you know. I'm not a caricature. I'm the king of riddles. That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stopped clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key.
What is this, Kingdom Hearts?
Doors and keys. Keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Wouldn't want you to be the Riddler. This
No, I mean with a name like
triangle-
Arlecchino, he's more of a harlequin.
Key item? So where are my key items? There it is. Trinity key. A key shaped obtained from the King of Riddles quiz. This key probably unlocks something. The Sacred Triangle was some organization's secret mark. Rumor has it that the organization was Krat's true master.
The Illuminati.
I mean, yes.
Okay, I solved the riddle.
Oh.
It's in mod.
Oh, let's see.
Oh, let's take a look, see, shall we? Answer my riddle or die. It walks into like that thing. So many legs, so many options. Your answer is acceptable. My husband and I are looking for someone to play the harmonica. What the there's only one. My husband and I are looking for someone to play the harmonica while we have sex. No weirdos, please. There's only one group of people that's gonna answer that. It's the weirdos.
I mean, weird is a kind of a, what's the word?
Prerequisite?
Eye of the beholder sort of eye of the beholder sort of thing. Subjective term. There's the word.
Yeah, that's also true.
I
friend.
think my favorite real answer I've seen recently was someone who's like, what belongs to you but is used by everyone?
My name.
And so it's like, my patience.
That too. The first thing you notice when someone approaches you, the audacity.
Holy shit. My patience. For some reason, I was not ready for that answer, but it is such a good one. I do think it's funny that, you know, it's such a classic riddle. My brain already had the answer. It just reminds me of the time during D&D, because we hadn't moved to Pathfinder yet, where it was, here's the riddle. I know this answer already. Like, just answer before you even finish spelling out the riddle, and you're like, okay, fine. And then the next one was a number one. I failed at that one, if I remember correctly.
Oh, the fucking Adventure Tower thing.
Yeah. How do you get the chicken, the chicken, the fox, and the
bag of grain,
and the bag of grains to the other side without them, you know, interfering with each other?
Oh, you say you eat the chicken, and then you take the box and bag of grain across.
Yup.
Of course, that makes sense because, you know, you're a fox yourself. That was during Lindsay.
Yeah, that was during Lindsay.
Like, think about it. The riddle is how do you get it across without the fox eating the chicken? Well, it didn't say anything about you not eating the chicken.
True.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Like, I enjoy riddles, but I also realized I don't like the idea of a sphinx giving riddles. Because it's never really like, answer my riddle, it's tell me the answer I want to hear. And that's less fun.
Yeah.
If we went with classic fucking sphinx riddle of like, yeah, okay, the answer is my name. You wouldn't get a funny answer like my patience, which also works. That wouldn't be accepted by the sphinx. The sphinx would just kill you.
You need to give me the answer to the riddle. There are many answers to many riddles. You're gonna have to be a little more concise. Oh, sir, hand over your weapon. Oh wait, no, you just have a stick. I demand the gear. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think the I don't think the sloped roof was doing many favors for that enemy.
Nope.
Probably not.
Cause it had some like it had some like cool things going on for it, but like all of the mist. Stop that. Throwing things is dangerous, don't you know? Someone could get hurt. Namely you. Ah. Oh, that's creepy as fuck. And we're back. Like we never died at all.
Yay.
Recovered your mind. Ow. I'm unironically salty.
What? That you died so close?
Not that I died so close, so much more that Had I gone the opposite direction, I would have had a checkpoint.
Fair enough.
Give. Dim ergo fragments. You know, consumable ergo that I'm not going to consume for a very long time.
Oh, this place gives me the creeps. It's like something's gonna jump out any second. It's okay, pal. Gemini's looking out for you.
Are ya though? Enemies are going to jump out at me. Look at them. Holy shit, that was a lot of damage for something that I blocked. You fucking bitch.
Of course.
Can't have you falling into the hole before I kill you, sir. Anyway, I have a fuck ton of ergo, so I'm gonna go level.
Fair enough.
I'm going to assume once I help Geppetto's friend, I forget his name, I get to, he's going to be like, I see you've killed some bosses to get to me. How would you like some boss weapons?
Maybe. I don't remember.
There are
Did you
boss
say
weapons.
Boss weapons? Boss weapons!
For those who are in the Discord, I'm going to show you something and you tell me if it actually looks like a mansion in the back.
Ah.
Hey.
Let's take a look, shall we?
Yeah, that looked like a mansion to me.
So, I don't want to focus too much on it. Or too much longer.
Yeah. If you just, yeah, as a background thing, it fits, it definitely fit the bill.
Yeah, it definitely fits.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I just need to find out where I left these fucking colors.
Somewhere.
Yep. Oh, of course they were.
Ow. Ow. God, I miss my Bloodborne build. Just healing from doing crits. Never actually using my blood vials. That looks grody as fuck. And that looks like something I don't want to deal with, so I'm going to go through the inside of the factory.
No, I'm kidding.
Call me a coward all you like. I'm alive, coward. Whimsy. Why is Whimsy on the brain?
Whimsy.
Whoop-de-doop-de-doo.
I may be a coward, but I'm a greedy little coward.
Yup.
Thanks, Daffy.
I just love that though. He drops a freaking dollar tail and grabs it, and so he just runs at the cage and beats the crap out of it for it. Like I said, I may be a coward, but a greedy little coward.
Salamander dagger.
Oh. I think that one does. Yeah, it's the 1000-degree knife.
Ooh.
And you can always mix and match hilts if the ability is not up to snuff. It's nice. It's still a nice stabbing weapon, regardless.
Oh.
Oh. That'll be fun to experiment with.
Yar. He has 2 special attacks, though. What was that? I liked it.
Also, yeah, it does. If it sets them on fire, it does the persistent damage.
No, not Legion Arms. Assemble weapon. Let's see. My main weapon is Wintry Rapier. I have a second Wintry Rapier. Oh, right, I didn't fucking save it. Assemble weapon. Am I glad that there's just a room with enemies for me to farm right here so that I can test this out?
Yeah.
You're gonna have to put up with my shenanigans for a bit, chat.
And it's no big deal. You can also always go back to the hotel and use the dummies there too.
That's cool. have dodge attacks?
At least, you know, backstabs too, yeah.
I'm learning things that I should have known already.
Well, it's better you learn it now than later.
True.
Yeah.
I'll run around with the dagger for now.
I mean, I wouldn't even call that a ladder. That's dagger. That's a short sword. It's like nearly longer than your forearm.
That's true. Fair enough. Well, the game calls it a dagger, so.
Yeah.
I don't know why my brain said just break that glass and jump through it instead of, you know, go down there. And it would have still ended up with me down there. I love the brutality of it.
Yeah.
Why is your first strike on that fucking... Why is your first strike on your giant blade a stab? This isn't even a good stabbing weapon. This is a slashing weapon. Like, even if you're calling this a dagger and it's closer to a short sword than a dagger, it is much better for stabbing than the big slab of fucking metal. Oh, well, let's place Belfort shock cartridge. Oh, hi. I don't like those not fully made puppets. They telegraph their attacks less. That makes them more dangerous.
Ah.
The other guys have more readable wind-ups. Oh, that's definitely a fight. It was not a fight. I am surprised, actually.
Fair enough.
Like, I thought the box was gonna fall, which, you know, it did. But I thought it was gonna initiate combat, not open a new area. Which is quite a lot to explore here. And I know that I missed a, thing back here. But that's probably where I'm gonna go next, as opposed to where the giant thing down, where the dirty waters were. That's fine. That's fine. It's easier to go through this pipe as opposed to those other railings. Ah, that's still terrifying. I think it was, yeah, it was right here. Oh wait, no, there was nothing here. This, well, no, there was. There was this dagger. Okay, I guess I'm going down there now. Bitch mode deactivate, I guess. Now for the real question, am I gonna take damage or... Okay, it has 2 shields. Quite frankly, I think that's unfair. Ow! Ow! Stab him in the butt. Let's go, Securitron. Right. 2 strikes on that. I think that's my favorite part about the dagger. The incredibly slow wind up on the heavy attack. Legend Caliber. Belfort shock cartridge. Ragdolls. Ragdolls are great.
Yep. I'm gonna go start the bratwurst.
Bratwurst. Worst. I can't reach that ladder. Oh yeah, well. Oh. Nani? Doko. You know, right now, those fucking butterflies are showing up kind of just randomly in a place that's safe. I am just waiting for the moment when those butterflies stop spawning in safe places, and it's just sacrifice your life to kill the butterfly. Because it's gonna happen. I know it's gonna happen. I hear something big and I don't like it. Oh yeah, fucking my New Year's resolutions, because I actually have a few, which one of them is I'm gonna try to draw more often, which is why art streams might become a thing. I'm gonna try to be more sociable, because I've like lost contact with a lot of people. What else was there? And I'm gonna try to find my Whimsy again. Yay, Whimsy! And not the Duck Duck mate Whimsy. Whoop-dee-whoop-dee-hoo! This is... Oh, fucking Motivity! That's right! I'm using a weapon with elements this... I'm using a weapon with elements this time. Increase the advanced damage output. And obviously I'm gonna try to stream more. Oh yeah, streaming more often was kind of in there, but it was kind of like a be more consistent about it. So I'm gonna try to make a schedule. Ow! Excuse you? Have been standing in the road. It's dangerous. And that was potentially very dangerous for me. Click. Camera, I need you to not do whatever you want and kind of just cooperate. That's gonna become unavoidable pretty soon. That's I can tell. I can feel it in my bones. I can feel it in my fingers. I can feel it in my toes. That guy's up to no good, and he's got to go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. What?
It's hard not to get the visual for what that's from.
Fair.
Ooh, admirers seem to follow me everywhere.
Oh, hello. What is your mask? I like it.
Pleased to see you, my stalker friend.
A
The red fox.
Away here, unbothered by ruffians.
The black cat.
You've got talent. I've never seen you before, but who cares?
This may well benefit our former client. Did you catch that subtle whiff of money in the air? Moneybags himself, Lorenzini Vanini, is inside this factory this very moment.
You caught us on our return trip. We had to deny his ridiculous request in person just to be sure it wasn't a joke. All we could do was laugh.
Keep your whiskers up if you're heading in there. He is the richest man in Krat. Or so they say. Who knows? Maybe he's handing out bags of money to lift his spirits.
Ha! That seems unlikely.
Good luck
No
at
way
work,
are we doing
Natius.
that.
Well, anyhow, best of luck.
Ma'am, I don't know if you're ever gonna be a boss fight, but I hope you are because I want your mask. You're very pretty, by the way. That doesn't stop me from wanting the mask.
Ups.
Fox.
This is getting pencil.
Oh, wrong side. I beg your fucking pardon?
They pulled the frickin' Dark Souls thing of the blobs on the ceiling again.
They really did. As a veteran of getting gooped on, I should have seen it coming. Alright, it was further up. way down.
Are you carrying the latest edition of Vanini's Landmark Guide? It's the most popular non-fiction work in Krat these days. Maduro wrote the actual guide, but Vanini published and financed it. It goes for a premium at the shop, but Maduro might not get his cut. He went missing recently, which of course made that volume more popular than ever. If you can get all 3 volumes collectors want, then you can get 4. No, 5,000 for it at the shop. But you're in luck. I have a conscience and a powerful sense of self-preservation. I'll let this one go for 500. That's a good investment. Don't sleep through it. You'll wish you had this, and the price is a steal. Let me know if you have any interest.
Yeah, you're a bit short.
Just slightly. I'll be back for it.
Yep, just gonna go murk something.
Literally want something.
Yeah.
You'll wish you had.
Pardon me, I gotta go mug somebody. Okay, here it is.
Rip Vanini's Crap Landmark Guide.
Best of luck to you, my...
She has a pretty voice.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Not before I collect my souls! Oh shit, who the fuck are you guys? Where'd you come from?
Ooh.
Cutting that one fucking close, ain't I?
Yup.
Oh! Oh, good. He kicked me.
You were given an opportunity and you squandered it.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine.
I mean, he was cut.
It's fine. I opened the shortcut.
Yeah, that is true.
I might have to like find something to music to put in the background of this because yeah, Jesus Christ, this game is so silent. Watch out!
He tried to get you and failed miserably.
He really did try to get me. He really did fail. No wait, yeah, no, this is This is correct. The red fox and black cat are here. I don't know what it is about these naked puppets that is just not doing well for me.
And nobody likes freaking mannequins at the best of times. And when they move, it's even worse.
True. Swordsmanship Master Amulet.
Oh, nice. Oh, the lever.
Pull the lever, Crump. Well, something happened? Question mark. The fuck? Well, I'm in the place where the guys who drop on me were. They're not here anymore. But, like, I'm looking down. Because, you know, the last time I made a panic run to grab my... My ergo. And I was just like, where the fuck did the other guys come from?
Fair.
Oh! Oh no. Fuck that. I'm out. I'm putting up with that shit. Hi guys, bye guys. Oh, I did have to do that. As much as I want to say I was just being a bitch and avoiding the big guy, apparently I did just need to avoid the big guy for a while. The water needed to be drained. I was actually... Ah!
Shades of Resident Evil 4 there.
Right? I wasn't just being a bitch, I was being an efficient bitch.
Punchinella. I hope he's alright.
Guys, I have no fucking vials, and I am... nigh dead. I wish for both of those things to stop being true.
Oh, fantastic. The pipe fit like a glove. Well, like a pipe.
Oh my god.
Idiots, you know?
Nope, 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 just no, no, fuck off, I'm out. Bye, fuck you. Oh, I like this actually.
Oh, nice, yeah. Just cash in while you're in there.
That's fucking good. That's really good actually. Holy shit. Like I kind of barely caught it, but that's amazing.
Yeah.
I am back.
Welcome back.
Alright, I guess it's time. Let's find out where I have to go from down here, because I am definitely gonna be fighting that. Puppet of the future! Ow. Oh. Bust his kneecap. Right, I forgot about that.
So this is the second time I've heard an American make this claim, and it has me very concerned about what I'm teaching you guys. Okay, if I asked you guys to make me a grilled cheese sandwich, what like appliance would you use to essentially like make it?
Stove? Yeah, a stove, a fucking pan.
Okay, so I was going to YouTube short of someone like complaining about people not knowing how to cook, only to then instruct them on how to make a grilled cheese using a microwave.
I mean, you can, but like, it's so inferior in flavor.
The very the very essence of it being a grilled cheese sandwich implies that you could not make it in a microwave.
No,
I mean,
yeah, I was grabbing a drink, so I heard microwave grilled cheese, and I'm just like, what?
Exactly, that is the correct fucking answer.
Like, this is the second person now I know who apparently uses a microwave to make their grilled cheese. I'm just like, what is wrong with America?
There's so many better ways to do it, though. If you're not gonna use a pan, you could use a toaster oven, for goodness sakes. That's why I know the English called it friggin' cheese toasting.
Cheese toasty is such a fucking cute ass name.
Like, heck, you could even use the oven. It would be better off.
I don't care how long you put the bread in the microwave for. I would never call that toast.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Which,
microwaving bread is never gonna result in toast. It'll result in warmer bread, but not toast. Maybe even
eventually the bread will just catch fire probably and burn. But I still wouldn't call that toast. I'd call that burnt bread.
Yeah.
Not cooked bread.
Microwave isn't really meant for toasting things. That is the thing of you either use a pan, you use an actual toaster, or you use an oven.
Or a toaster oven.
Get the job done. Yes, as said before. Convection is only the only way to properly get.
I'm glad you three are speaking sense, but the fact that now this is the second American person who is talking about how to make grilled cheese and they haven't mentioned a microwave has me very concerned.
You gotta look at their age as well.
Well, one's older than me and one's younger than me.
That's sad for the person.
Toasters are a freaking frying pan or a toaster is cheaper than a freaking microwave. I think these people are just lazy.
You can never underestimate the laziness of people. That is interesting.
I must atone for my sins. I must kill more puppets. More.
Hello.
All puppets
Eat
must
a mouse.
die. Every single one. I hear the sound of springs inside you. You're a puppet too. You can't fool me. All puppets must die. Kill the puppets!
Well, sir, I didn't want to kill you. You seemed like a nice guy,
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil. How many do I need to kill? How many?
He heard the clicking and the springing and the ticking inside of me, and he went, die. And I went, but I don't wanna. And then I died.
Then but then you lived.
But then I lived. Did you die? Yes! But I survived!
Hello, Kent.
I think what made it more flabbergasting was the fact that the guy's YouTube short was literally him doing a bit where he was complaining about people who are like their 30s and don't know how to cook.
I mean, people in their 30s don't know how to cook.
And it's like, he was mentioning like making like rice and chicken or like eggs on toast and stuff, and I'm like nodding my head, being like, yeah, just simple stuff that people don't know how to make. I agree with you. And then he's like, how hard is it to just like get 2 pieces of bread, put some cheese in it, and throw it in the microwave to make grilled cheese? And I'm like, what?
Yeah, it's just like,
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
I think we are missing the point of grilled here, sir. like a lot of the grilled cheese variety food, I have never used a microwave to make. Like if I'm making a quesadilla, I use a frying pan.
Surviving is a hell of a
Heck, I'd probably use the oven too if I thought of it, but it's just like, I don't think I would have ever used the microwave because that's not gonna toast the tortillas. That's just gonna make them soft.
Alright, I have a double dodge now.
I can't tell what's blood and what's oil.
Sounds like a you problem, sir. If you can't tell the difference between blood and oil, I think you should go see a doctor.
Right.
But yes, fresh blood is dark. It ain't that dark.
Black.
I'm sorry, Leah. I was afraid to die.
Well, being afraid to die is a very reasonable thing. What type of no-flavor loving heathen does that? Good question. I don't have an answer. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my dog mask for now.
Well, the first time I saw it, I didn't even heard about someone using a microwave to make one. There's a YouTuber, and his wife walked in and asked if he wanted a sandwich, essentially grilled cheese, and he's like, "That sounds lovely." And then she brought him the grilled cheese, and it's like, she's American, he's British, and I've never seen a man die more on the inside than seeing that man look down at the sandwich that was brought to him. Yeah,
I don't blame him.
And then today's one was just a guy bitching on YouTube Shorts, and awesome. And it was like that was his like excuse of like, how do you guys not know how to make a grilled cheese when you're 30? It's so simple, and it's just like, but just no.
Things that make you die a little inside. It's like every time I see someone making chicken, but they add absolutely no seasoning to the chicken.
Yes, chicken, the most flavorless, flavorful.
Yeah, that's the thing with chicken. That is the most. It needs to be seasoned, or else it has no flavor whatsoever. It's just a lump of slightly flavorless meat. It doesn't really have anything else going for it. It needs to be thoroughly seasoned.
At least,
Or else
at
it's
the very fucking least, put pepper on it.
exactly. It's just like. If it
Please
doesn't
do
have
not
any
add
sort of
pepper.
flavoring on it, chicken's just depressing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Axe!
Oh yeah. The fire axe. As I recall, it's got some decent movesets on it. It's just the funniest thing is that you can take that axe blade and like stick it on one, like the dagger or the freaking billy club hilt. Just give yourself a freaking hatchet.
Yeah.
But yeah, the freaking clockwork cutter thing that you got right there is one of the better weapons I've seen people use.
The booster glaive.
Even if you just use the, yeah.
I mean, look at how cool that is.
Even just using the hilt with different blades, I've seen a lot of combos of that. Like, one that I've seen that was pretty good for a while that someone was using was they used the hilt and the freaking shock ball head.
I mean, the thing is that this is giving a lot of weapons that have, like, next to no range. A lot more range.
Yeah.
Someone would do that, go on the internet and tell lies. See, here's the thing, I don't think they're telling lies, I think they're just very confidently wrong.
Yeah. Like, going back to the chicken, there's just one thing, I swear this person had to be trolling, because their recipe was a chicken lettuce wrap. That they did is they boiled the chicken breast, put it on a leaf of lettuce, and then seasoned it with mayonnaise. Okay.
So, I think one of the ones that I heard that, like, annoyed me was this lady who basically said that she stopped deep frying her chicken and basically proceeded to describe that she was blanching her fucking chicken. So she blanched the chicken, she boiled it. This is acceptable cooking for chicken. But then people were fucking bitching at her about the fact that she wasn't using oil, because apparently oil was the only thing giving the chicken flavor.
Well, I think the thing is she said she only fries her chicken in water now. It's just like, that's not frying.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely not frying. I agree with that statement perfectly. It's just it's the oil is the thing giving it flavor. The fuck, no it isn't.
Alright, Venini. Pull yourself together.
Well, I think the one I saw where the guy was ranting about it is she didn't even put any other seasonings in it. He's just saying that oil was the only flavoring that chicken had left.
Yeah, depending on what kind of oil.
Fair.
Exactly. So it's just like, it was flavorless chicken to begin with, and, you know, it absolutely had nothing to go on after that. But yeah, it's just like, it's perfectly fine to boil your chicken, but it needs something in it.
Alright, Venini. Pull yourself together. You have a duty to this city. And to your own sterling reputation.
Fucking excuse you?
Well, you
dagger
put it on
handle.
a dagger hilt, so it's gonna... Yeah. You probably want to put it on, like, the greatsword one as well.
Yeah, I thought I did put it on the greatsword one. I was just misreading then. Oh, to be fair, giving something that big, that level of mobility, isn't atrocious.
Nah.
Pulcinella. I hope he's alright.
No, I think I'm gonna stay with the fucking dagger.
Yeah, fair enough.
A little help? Anyone?
Wait,
Wealthy
that's
and
the
dashing
blade.
philanthropist in need of assistance.
You gonna try putting the electric coil in?
That looks silly as fuck, but I love it.
That's rather disloyal.
Yeah, sword spear.
Quite insulting.
Hammer.
Yep, that's them all.
How do I do this?
easy now. No need to kill me. Surely we can discuss this like reasonable people? Hold on. Geppetto's a friend of yours. Did he send you? I'm fine. Please, help me find my butler Pulcinella. He's a puppet and a friend. Those stalkers were supposed to be working for me, but... well, they bolted and left me to my fate. That was not helpful. My butler went to barricade the back door, and I haven't seen him since. Pulcinella has been a loyal companion. I'd hate to lose him. The factory is, of course, my priority. We must take it back. But please, keep an eye out for my butler. I'd consider it a personal favor and owe you in kind.
Well, I do need to take you back, so you're in luck.
Honestly, that dude's a pretty good bro to have around, so... he will be very helpful in the future.
Ooh, it's this. It's a surprise still to help us later. Ow. Oh, you know what? I should have given the glaive the sword hilt, not the greatsword, just the regular sword. Because the issue that I have with the greatsword is that it starts with a fucking stab instead of a slash.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. You an asshole. So I'm not saying Plankton was right, but he was correct to take away brain privileges to some stupid people. Overheat occurs and fire damage builds up, both you and your character. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is assemble weapons, and then I'm gonna go here, grab this one, not greatsword, not rapier, puppet saber. Yeah, much better.
Yes, hi Diamond, I see you.
Hey, firebomb throwing asshole. There, ow.
Ow. Frickin' shovel knife.
That's very upsetting.
Yeah.
Oi. Oi.
Oi. Ow. Ow. Radiation converter. Oh no, it's nuclear. Ah, boss room. Now, well, well. What have we here? Bruh, you old. Okay, you're less old than I thought. I thought I was ahead. Bit of ice cream right now. The top layer has melted quite a bit. Do I stop at the fifth at the melted layer, save some for later, or go all the way? Go it all in and milkshake it. Milkshake it.
Milkshake it if you can handle it.
Ow.
Oh, you're dead.
Yeah, this guy kinda just spammed up the unblockable moves, and I don't know the timing for him yet. Okay, I really need to find, like, what I actually want on this lathe.
Fair.
Because I do want the glaive head, I just don't know what I want for the rest of it.
I would like to experiment with the different hilts and see which works.
If it's a quartz and you don't think you can eat it all, then save it for later.
Yeah. That seems nice, and it's the electric one, so hopefully it does more damage.
Oh, the sloping from diamond.
Bye, nerds. I'm probably gonna die again.
Lucky for me, it's lactose free, so this won't do too much damage to my inside.
Yeah, that is good.
Fair enough.
Damn. Liar, die. Manini works. Sir, I don't like that arm that you're pointing at me. It looks like a gun. Not just any gun, but guns that shoot like cannonballs. Damn. mind you now, it's still essentially a quart of milk and sugar. So there's that. But I've ate worse and came out fine? Yeah, fine. You better be fine. I'm not here to condone bad actions. I do not condone self-destructive tendencies. Those are only acceptable within myself. Ha. I was expecting a response to that.
What?
What?
What happened?
The person who explicitly was meant to respond to it failed to respond.
I'm sorry, I'm arting. Trying to focus on.
This guy is kicking my ass.
Yeah, he is.
She was conscious enough for that, but not to stop the joke.
See, you called my attention after the joke happened. So now my attention is somewhat here.
The joke was me responding to DK Nation that we are not here to condone self-destructive tendencies, unless it's my own.
What self-destructive tendencies do you have, man?
I'm sure I have some.
Oh, I know. You should exercise more.
That's
you know, as the kettle calling the pot black.
Bro, why is this kid giving me such a hard time? Something about him just... What's it called?
It's not clicking?
Yeah, it's just not clicking. Like, his timing's just weird to me. It kind of has just been this entire area that's just not clicking with my mind.
Justification. The need to make need to make ball jokes. And the procrastinating, the list goes on. We all share these habits sometimes.
So the question there is that ball jokes or just bad jokes?
Can't they not, are they mutually exclusive?
No, they are not mutually exclusive. It's just that ball jokes are very specific.
I don't know.
Also, yeah, me saying that we're here to reinforce my self-destructive tendencies falls under self-deprecation. But yes, no, they are not mutually exclusive. But some ball jokes may be good jokes. I'll let you know when I find one.
Punch Up being a master at the
I don't know what Fushigi is.
Considering he's mentioning Punch Up, I think it means dick punching or ball punching.
So Fushigi is that. So Fushigi is that last sport thing that you joke.
Oh right.
Yeah, I remember the commercials for that thing.
Okay, where the fuck is the safe space for him fucking doing his fire AoE at his halfway point of health? Because
I think you have to stand behind a pillar.
That's mildly annoying. Because he breaks those during the fight.
I remember a long time ago when I watched Little Aggie do a boss randomizer. Or enemy randomizer, right?
Uh-huh.
That he was in an arena that didn't have the pillars, and he's like, what do you do against this fire? And well, the arena he was in was big enough for him to run away, so...
No. You come over here. You get out from behind that pillar. I need as many of those to stay standing as I can.
Uh-oh. That was a bitch move.
Yeah, that was a bitch move.
Ugh. I am still not understanding his fucking timing on everything. Like, I am just blocking moves as opposed to trying to perfect block him because I don't know what it is about him that is just not clicking.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Giant robot clown? No problem. And giant police officer? No problem. A living furnace? What the fuck is wrong with you? I know the statement usually is, don't get greedy. I don't feel like I'm getting greedy in this game.
I don't think you are, because a lot of the times the trick to this one, as I know, is what you've been doing, which has been basically just playing defensively, and if you can, do the perfect blocks.
Caught fire. Died like a bitch.
Darn.
Yeah. Fuck off. I know what he fucking suffers from. It's what like a lot of Elden Ring monsters suffer from, where it's like, so is this a two-step attack or a one-step attack?
Fair enough.
Unblockable to get to see the room, and he's gonna be a fucking cunt and break my pillar! All I'm saying is the fact that it knows to use range against me means that it knows fear. Also, I'm going to assume that this game works on a Nier Automata level. Well, not even Nier Automata, the one before Nier Automata. Replicant. Where these fucking robot monsters are talking to me, and I don't know what the fuck they're saying to me. But if I do subsequent playthroughs, that fucking language is gonna be deciphered per playthrough.
Yeah, New Game Plus, you'll have that learned.
Yay, Nier Replicant. Why was that a 3-turn this time? Come on, get out of the fucking corner. Speaking of, fuck, I forgot the name. Punch Up in that game. I saw some girl say that the game is essentially Twilight for boys. And her comment section proceeded to roast her simply saying, I'm sorry, I forgot the part where Bella did anything. And then someone else said, yeah, except that our main character isn't a fucking cardboard cutout. To which one of the replies to that was, please, you're insulting cardboard cutouts.
Hey, conceptually, she's right. Normally, I'd question it. Ultimately, I like it. That's what it not be.
Hell yeah, boy!
Nice.
Woo! I mean, conceptually speaking, yeah, she's technically correct. It basically just is a fucking romance novel.
That's pretty much any other thing of its kind like that.
With that said,
I think the main difference is
the main character is likable.
that too, but also you don't have to actually romance anyone. It's not required.
Yeah, no, romance is not mandatory. And you know,
Like
Mega Man
you are clearly
actually
playing
does
a
things.
like you're clearly playing a like somewhat of a Mary Sue written character where like the two romance characters just like him from the get-go for no real apparent reason. Even like there are hints that other characters are attracted to him just from like the first meeting, so I can definitely see where he'll get from it, but none of it is mandatory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The hell it isn't. I have issues. Let me live vicariously.
It's very clear that, like, before he finds out who Robert actually is, even Flambe is like, I want to get that.
I didn't realize that Flambe was gay. Like, I understand the joke. I just didn't think he was gay.
But he's flamboyant. Oh god, that was so fucking
Flaming
bad.
homosexual.
What? Flaming
Like, he's
homosexual.
a flaming homosexual.
He's a flaming
yeah.
homosexual.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, he's flamboyant.
It's either the second or third chapter, there's a thing where if you send him out with Prism, they have a conversation where Prism is essentially like, that guy at the bar was like talking shit to him, and he's like, I know, right? He said I was in the closet. I'll have you know that, and I've never been in that. I've never been in the closet.
Lol.
No, I think he was more offended that it's not that they called him gay. It's more like that.
Like that's the thing that essentially that he was upset that they called him in the closet.
How dare you say
like,
I'm
"I've
not
never
open
been."
about being homosexual?
Yeah.
I do like my dagger tip on the spear, on the booster. I just wish it acted more like a spear. Flambe of all the name he could pick, he chose Flambe. It's a lot more obvious than people think. True.
Look, okay, you know what?
To be fair, I also kind of showed up in the middle of it, so I never like saw him being like overtly gay. I think the gayest I saw him be was the mildly flirty way he's like, you shouldn't be working out without a spotter. But like that's also just good advice.
Welcome back, CP3.
You with the pitchfork. Eat a dick. Commit Lego step. Other insulting insults. I hate spear people in this in any Souls game where it's just like, and now I'm running at you, prepared to get hit 20 times. But why? Why? It's only a game. Why you have to be mad? Says the person currently mad at game. Ow. Bruh, what the fuck? Oh, right, of course I was overheating. Fuck you! And your stupid Molotovs.
Not cinder, not scorch, not any other French word that could potentially mean flame, light, or any other synonym he chose to be identified as food.
He did choose to be identified as food, but I'm just gonna say he's not that much of a snack.
I was gonna say.
What are you doing?
Actually, what was I gonna say?
What were you gonna say?
I don't know.
I wish to know.
I don't remember.
The people have a right to know.
No, they lost it when my brain lost its track.
Was it about flambe?
I don't know.
Was it about how I say he's not that much of a snack?
No. That was like right after I was gonna say something. I would have remembered it. Oh! Do you want your bratwurst now, Ren, or later?
A little later.
Okay, because I'm gonna eat now. Does that mean you want me to keep the water on this long, or?
No, you can turn it off. I'll turn it back on later.
Okay.
Hello, sir. Did you know Molotovs are less effective at close range? I will say, I am very much enjoying this game. No what? Could you repeat that? Yeah, it's just I got distracted by eating a cookie and a giant wrench. Where was it going? So I am enjoying this game a lot. The thing that I'm finding very impressive, because that is where this is going, is I am impressed at how much they managed to get to it feels like such a major improvement from Bloodborne. Any more quickly, I'm sorry. I'm not done with that statement. Because let's be honest, Bloodborne encourages a lot of turn your brain off and just do as much damage as you can, because so long as you're doing damage, you're healing. So by tying that mechanic to your block, yeah, it do be Unga Bunga. Yeah, it is very Unga Bunga. So by tying that mechanic to block, it encourages you to be a little more precise.
Defensive!
Well, yes, the word is defensive, but that's not the word I was looking for. Fuck off. So if he gets me with the first one, I'm just fucked. Eat a dick. Consume feces. And there was more to that statement, but I'm like, my brain got rattled by a shovel. You know, as a shovel to the head will often do. Bloodborne, strategic with the defense. And also there's just other like quality of life improvements from like the FromSoft formula. Like being able to just, hey, your blood echoes / rune fragment. Yeah, you can just, in the level up screen, use up your ergo fragments for it. Also, I do like the Victorian era aesthetic. That's a neat thing. So yeah, overall, I'm really enjoying this game. It does a lot of things that I really like.
Fair enough.
Speaking of
Silent
I
Scream.
need to finish reading Silent Scream. I have never heard of Silent Scream until now, so you're gonna have to forgive my ignorance. That was annoying. think I'll run away from this for now. I hate that he's so fast. I hate that he's still following.
It's a webcomic following a young man and his single mother. In the late Victorian England, son doesn't approve of mom, new dog husband, and things get very Victorian.
Okay.
Things get
What
very
does that mean?
Victorian.
That
Murderous. Or plaguey. Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this. Speaking of Victorian, I wonder if Kersha has had any luck with fucking finding the Victorian house she wants. I haven't heard her talk about it in a while.
He was a brain surgeon, and if you know anything about
early medical practices, you'll oh. You mean a brain thief? Camera, why are you so dead set on me looking at that explosive barrel? Yes, I'm aware it exists. No, I'm not gonna touch it. Because otherwise, stupid shit like this happens. The camera really wanted me to fucking deal with that barrel. Camera. Mom gets sneezing, son catches him. Mom gets mussing, son catches him. Doc can't have him talking, so he takes Bro's vocal cords and then sends him to an asylum. Oh, I thought he was just gonna go straight for the ice pick.
Yeah, lobotomies weren't popularized until later, honestly.
Oh, really? I thought it was around that time.
It was a little later, actually.
This is why I don't write Victorian. Actually, this is why I don't write at all. No, can have
Oh, excuse me.
on his hands. People hig up can't cover you forever. Oh, high up. stab him. There we go. Carrier's amulet. Oh, increase. If I equip it, I can increase the amount of things I carry. Equipment load up. It's a good thing I killed that guy, because holy shit. I don't like these guys. They're mean. Hell yeah. Yeah, more vigor is good. Also,
These bodies.
Mm-hmm.
Could they be from Moonlight Town? Whoa, did puppets do this?
what I was gonna say is that also I like that your equipment here, the equipment that does your equipment load, is in here in your it's basically the internals of the puppet.
Mm-hmm.
And that just lets you fashion souls.
Fair enough.
You don't have to be tacking on extra weight just because you want to be fashionable.
But yeah, last place I remember I was reading, the son is trying to escape after emotionally manipulating my naive heir of the asylum. Mind you, she was the only actually nice person, but
Well, see, she was nice because she was naive. Oh, fuck me. Of course you had the fucking lance moveset, you fucking cunt. Do what you have to do to get out of the loony bin.
yeah.
Yup. Already got it. With that too. Crescent Moonstone. Moonlight Town Guide. Can you? Oh. Can you fucking not? It's annoying. And I'm out of grappling hook, and I really wish I had a way to like reload the grappling hook without having to sit at a grace. Oh, so it's sort of this jump. Emphasis on that sort of. Reloading. I am staring at this diminutive village and my brain is just going Resident Evil 4.
Yeah, fair.
Hey, a guy. What if I do find fun? What I do find funny is the dog couldn't kill the son for the reason of seeing his dead wife in his face. Which only begs the question, why did you practice on her to begin with? Because medical malpractice wasn't a thing back then. I'm gonna die. Like, it wasn't even worth fighting anymore. I was overheating. I was taking fucking permanent damage. Fuck that room. And even worse, they put 2 spearmen in there. Eat a dick. Fuck you guys, I'm not sticking around. Mostly because you guys are gonna waste my fucking health, and I really need to go grab my ergo. Fuck off with that shit. I really do hate when it's just you got tapped once, now suffer 20 attacks. But if this procedure has never been done before and was supposed to be revolutionary, why not test it on someone who isn't close to you? A vagrant, an adult orphan even. Wow, this is dark. Welcome to science, my friend. What was this? The sound of progress, my friend.
What's this thing made with anyway? Well, I may have used some unorthodox parts. Just tell me one. No orphan. What was that? Oh, orphan boy? I'm sorry, did you just say an orphan? Yeah, well, it's powered by a forsaken child. I mean, not really. I didn't use the whole thing.
As someone else pointed out on that exact clip, the fact that there's much worse. Can you fucking see? There are much worse things in that machine than the soul of an orphan if the one that he's willing to discuss is the soul of the orphan.
Yeah.
Look at us, we spam fucking multi-hits that you can do nothing about once the first one hits you. Eat a fucking kid, you fucking worthless scumbag movement. Well, that's annoying. I even used to jump and everything. Kitty? Are you taking a nap? I have to ask, because if you're going to be taking a nap, I'm not doubling up. Put four fuckers with a fucking ram attack into this tiny room. What's wrong with you? Get some help. Hi.
Do you want to go up, child? I'm sorry, but the train isn't in service anymore. The cathedral isn't the sanctuary it once was. The people who went up there never returned. I still don't know what happened, but I do know this. The cathedral is off limits. Forever. If you're determined to pass, you must prove your identity. Who are you? Are you a stalker? Interesting. I thought all the stalkers died when the workshop tower collapsed. As for me, I'm as good as dead. A sinner who lost everyone I ever loved. I have no right to stop someone as determined as you. Please be safe up there.
Your springs are reacting. They're calling you a fucking liar. Physical damage reduction, fire damage reduction. I want more fire damage reduction. Things are throwing fire at me right now. What you think? Ah, fair enough. Wait, wasn't I supposed to find that guy's, like, butler or something?
He's somewhere in the factory, yeah. It's probably past the dude you decided you were gonna leave for now because you couldn't get it past him.
Like, I thought I was gonna defeat that boss and then be like, ah, there's his butler.
That should have been where it is.
Oh. Ow.
As far as I know, he should be in the factory somewhere. Because you either find him, I can't remember if you find him and then tell the dude that you found him so he can fix him or something, something like that.
No, I'm just glad that the other guy that I killed wasn't, you know, the guy I'm supposed to be saving. Teleport, not the moonlight. Venini control room, please. There's a guy I'm supposed to be finding. I don't exactly know where he is. Sir, can I get like a hint?
Ah, you're back! And you found... Oh,
Oh, looks like you did find him, but he was broken, so that he was probably, you didn't see him.
Really did a number on you. Pulcinella was proof that puppets possess true courage. I will not rest until I have revived him. But there will be ample time for that. First, I must thank you for a truly heroic piece of work. The factory is ours again. The puppets are going to be in a really bad shape after this. Let us return to the hotel and rest while we can.
I'll be honest, sir. I don't even know when I found your puppet. It kind of just happened, I guess.
Yeah, like I said, he was probably after the boss somewhere, and because he was broken, you really weren't expecting to find him. Or something similar.
It was probably either dropped by the boss or I just loot goblined it into my inventory.
Yeah.
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krat. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
The triangle key.
Welcome to Hotel Krat. How may I be of service?
Oh shit, he sells quartz.
Ah, if it isn't my savior. Glad to see you made it back in one piece, my friend. There you are, my boy. My savior, yes, that's the word. You took back the factory and I cannot thank you enough. Without the factory, no more new puppets. The army has run out of recruits. My friend, you saved, well, all of us. But listen to me going on and on about my concerns, and I don't believe I've even introduced myself. Signor Lorenzini Venigni, gentleman, bon vivant, and, at the moment, utterly at your service, my friend. If the name Venigni rings no bells, perhaps you've heard of Krat's Prince of High Society. That is because they are one and the same. Just two of the many names I've collected in my 3 decades here on Earth. While I sincerely believe meeting Venigni is its own reward, I have not rewarded you in the more traditional manner. Please, take this. My newest prototype. It'll be safe with you. It's a grinder stone that keeps granting special attributes to the grinder. I hope you'll put it to good use.
Special grindstone. You can equip a special grindstone on the grinder through Venigni or Stargazer. There are different types of special grindstones that grant different effects to your weapons. You can use special grindstone effects in battle only once, but it recharges if you revive or visit a Stargazer.
Then my eyes do not deceive me. I never imagined I'd actually see it again, and in the flesh, so to speak. I just designed it, set it aside, and never got back to it. Genius and acclaim can keep one quite preoccupied, I'm afraid. You are really interested in the arm, I see. Then, my friend, you shall have it. It just needs a few mechanical adjustments to fit your, particular needs. And frankly, this design is almost child's play to me now, so let's start by making it a bit stronger, shall we? I will also add what we brilliant inventors call modularity. That means it will be much easier to improve and repair since you'll be able to use commonly found parts. You might say this arm's new abilities are, legion. No? Too much? It was too much.
I actually enjoyed it.
I always welcome friends. Of course you're curious. Pulcinella has been restored thanks to you. In a small way. Mostly it was me, but, you know, genius never rests. Except for beauty rest. Pulcinella isn't just my butler. He's my family. The only one I have left, really. I won't forget what you've done for us. If you ever need anything or find yourself in a spot of trouble, call on your friend Venigni.
He seems like a douche, but not a bag. His vibes are interesting.
I always
True.
welcome friends.
Yeah, you'll find he's very much a bro, in how helpful he is and how much he actually wants to help everyone.
No one, not even I, know what started the puppet frenzy. Why, that day of all days, it was horrible. A violent rampage of murder and mayhem that is seared into my memory for all time. And it was never supposed to happen again. I made sure of it. Designed a few special parts to ensure they'd remain loyal. Puppet armies do not arise by chance. There was intent behind this. I don't want to leap to conclusions, but the only one I know with that kind of power is the King of Puppets himself. We need to learn how this happened.
That'll be a next further grindstone. Ah, okay, that makes sense.
Felicitous salutations, my friends. My name is Signor Lorenzini Vanini. No doubt my reputation precedes me. I come to you with only the most peaceful intentions, and as a true friend of Krat. Behold, Vanini Works, where we will honor the city of Krat's history while forging her brilliant future. When I broke ground on this place, we broke ground. I certainly didn't do it all personally. This was simply empty space, a blank canvas. But in the hands of a maestro, it became a work of art. All my life, from boyhood to this very day, I have been derided for my, let's say, single-minded focus on a lifelong obsession with building animated, automatic, autonomous automata. But today,
That's
just
a lot of
look
auto.
before you, Vanini Works is ready to start building the future. Krat's golden era is waiting to be built. A dream of the future we can only create together. Help me make this future come true. Join us, for this moment in history will happen only once. Join Vanini, your friend for life.
Amatsa, that is one slick prototype. You think it's a tram for crickets?
What is this? A school for ants? It needs to be bigger! Craft Legion Arm. Press and hold the Legion arm button to track an enemy. Ooh. Movable charge. Wave of fire. Deus Ex Machina. Damn, they really saw DMC5 and said we can do better. Fair. Pandemonium. Aegis. Falcon's Eye. Gun!
Ah, yes. Yes, the gun.
So how does this work now? I just press and hold? Oh, I do just press and hold. Oh yeah, that brings me joy. That brings me a lot of joy.
Buongiorno, and welcome to the House of Vanini. I am Master Vanini's Major Domo, Pulcinella, at your service, sir. The House of Vanini carries only the finest in luxury merchandise. I believe you'll find all items to be both superior quality and distinguished provenance. I am certain you will be able to find something that suits you, sir. At the House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price. Every item is a treasure of distinguished quality and superior provenance.
I'm sorry, I can't hear someone be like, everything is a treasure to be appraised. Looks at the first thing you bring. That's trash! It is the first thing that comes to my mind. Ah, they sell grindstone. I buy grindstone. Thank you, sir.
I know my way around a weapon.
Weapon assembly. Oh yeah, I can alter handles. I forgot about that. Oh right, she also does the weapon upgrades.
Are you winning?
Surprisingly, yes.
That's good.
You know, I forget that leveling up weapons is a thing so often. Where's the blue lady? Oh, hi.
I'll use my power to help you. I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
What's dumb though is in the story, Nero gets his arm back, right? So why does he lose it again at the end credits and goes back to the stupid robo-arms? I know it's for gameplay reasons, but come on.
Ergo is
I think what happens is basically his new arm is basically demon magic.
Yeah, I believe his new arm is just
when you move.
Basically his
tap
devil
into the
trigger
power
being
of ergo
active as
within you.
opposed to him actually having
Gather
a
more
new
ergo.
arm.
It will make you stronger.
So he can turn it on and off at will.
In the folklore of Krat, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
We call him an ass. Oh, I don't have a secret entrance key. I have a triangle key. Very different.
Remember, I didn't design every puppet in Krat. It is not surprising that some puppets broke away from the Grand Covenant. I've no idea how many. I remember a few ergo puppets behaving according to their own volition before the frenzy. That wasn't our intention. They were never designed to act that way. But if a puppet starts acting on its own, does that mean the puppet has free will? Or is someone else controlling the puppet?
I don't know what it is about Geppetto. I feel like I've seen his face elsewhere. Like something about the way that his face is designed just reminds me of someone. Don't know why.
The city of Krat.
Couldn't tell you.
It's probably not how you remember it, eh? Ask me any questions, and I'll fill in the
Buddy
gaps.
is kind of a generic old man design.
True. So why didn't his dad give him his arm back then? Because it's only existed to be subspace to hold the Yamato. Well, because Virgil's a cunt.
Exactly.
And also, at the end of the game, Virgil and Dante get thrown into hell, where they will be locked for supposedly forever until Capcom realizes that this game franchise literally does not work without Dante. Again. Because remember, this is the second time that they basically went, and Dante was trapped in hell for the rest of time. This is the second time. The first time they did it was in the vastly inferior Devil May Cry 2. But Devil May Cry does not work without Dante.
Thanks to you, the factory is out of the puppet's clutches. Venini Works can resume making all sorts of supplies, not just more puppets.
I mean, it could work without
The
Dante.
puppets are
They just
still a
need to,
problem, but at least they don't have
write other
endless
characters and give them more screen time and like
I
spend
knew
time
you
with them to
could do
develop them as the people,
I'm
which
proud
they
of
also
you,
won't
son.
do.
See, the thing is that they tried with Nero, it's just that Nero is just not as likable as Dante.
The cathedral is famous for its wise and kind Archbishop, Andreas. He offers sanctuary to countless refugees there. The thing is, I've lost touch with him. Perhaps no news is good news, but I'm a suspicious sort. And if the puppets push towards the cathedral,
also,
it could be devastating.
What I will say...
Go save the Archbishop and the refugees before it's too late.
Is that Devil May Cry has this, I want to say, nasty habit of basically introducing a character in a game. Like Devil May Cry 1, they introduced Trish. Devil May Cry 2, they introduced, I think her name was Linda. I don't remember what her name was. Which is a shame, I liked playing as her. Devil May Cry 3 introduced Lady, Devil May Cry 4 introduced Nero and Kyrie, and then Devil May Cry 5 didn't really introduce anyone. But Devil May Cry has this nasty habit of kind of being good about closing people's stories, being like, this is nicely wrapping up this bow now, which kind of just puts them on Devil Hunter terms, which, you know, at the end of the day, sounds like a good way to, hey, here's another character that we can just shove in there, right? But they kind of don't tend to use those characters. And because you've made them feel like completed characters, it also makes them feel weird when they show up again and are once again incomplete characters.
I don't know what's happening in the
Okay, was he dying and roboticizing for everyone or just me?
Seized the neighborhood. And that's all I know.
Okay,
It was always
just making
a
sure.
run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help, son.
At least give me a character that can effectively use his arsenal, because that garbage with stopping old Swordblade to use the gun and vice versa, there was no real good flow when using Nero. The issue with Nero specifically is that he is a charged character, so a lot of his attacks require to be charged up. So you're supposed to be charging his gun attacks while you're doing sword play, and be charging his sword attacks while you're doing gun play. But because Nero kind of refuses to use... Nero refuses to use his devil hand, and prefers to use his human hand for everything, it really puts a damper on everything.
Rosa Isabel Street is a stronghold of the puppets. It's a hunting ground where the most dangerous puppets roam. I believe it's the epicenter of the puppet frenzy. After all, I detected the strongest wave of ergo there. Especially for someone as precious as you. It's a perilous place. And when you walk a dangerous path, my son, it's best to take it one step at a time.
I forget which game it is. I think it's one of the Borderlands, but there's literally a character who like has a robot arm in it. And the entire game, he keeps trying to use his human arm to like punch people and knock them out. That just never works. And it's not until the end of the game where he finally hits a guy with his robot arm and just instantly knocks them out. It's just like, cool, why couldn't you have been doing that the whole time, you dumbass?
Right.
Is that Mr. Tales from the Borderlands, dude?
Maybe.
That sounds like a Tales from the Borderlands. It sounds a little too
there's only a
plot.
Yeah. Because the only other guy I know who has a robotic arm is Hammerlock, and he's more just a quest giver than anything else.
Sounds like Reese.
Yeah, that's what's his name.
Oh yeah, he does have a robot arm. I forgot. I thought it was like a fucking neural implant that was making him see fucking what's his face, Handsome
He
Jack.
has both.
Oh, he has both. She has a weird claw attack if you get the melee override skill. When the other robo-armed person is gauged, and she uses that to summon Death Trap. Okay.
She's the machinist from 2.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they fucked off. Freaking camera, please. Well, I'ma go back to the I'm gonna go back to Hotel Krat, and that'll be stream today. I just wanted to see what had happened with the red fox and the black cat, and they fucked off. Alrighty then. Thank you so much for joining us, stream. This has been swell. It's been a nice start of the new year stream. I hope you all enjoyed yourselves. I know I did. And, hang on, I have emotes, I believe. Now, where are those emotes? You know. Happy New Year and good night. Yep. Ugh. Later, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Wait, that's the wrong stream to end. Okay, now, goodbye, everyone.